And welcome to Rolltail. I'm Sebastian. Today we're joined by Gnome of Invention. I have to point this way. Hootsie Content and Sharkbait0828. Trevor is summoning Cthulhu. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. He is a mystery as much as his character Eldramon is, to be completely honest with you. Yep. Alright. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to do intros anymore. You know, I spent too long taking breaks from Twitch that now I don't know how things work. So that's
I feel
fun.
that.
Anyhow, last time you guys met the Queen of Incentium. She invited you back to the castle. You now have information on where Myth's dad is. You're gonna head out that way probably in the morning, I'm assuming. And yeah, you guys have been just kind of hanging out in your rooms in the castle for about the last 3 hours or so. Kind of chilling. Would anyone be doing any, like, spells or anything during that time period?
Yeah, rituals.
I know everything you're doing. You have been non-stop messaging about, this is what I want to do. So, Elfie, what did you do during the 3 hours?
Where is the door to this room?
You know, it's a weird one. It is a weird one. It's actually, so there's two doors. You could either go out the door down here, or you could go through what should be, you'd think would be a bathroom. And yeah, it's weird. I didn't make this map, to clarify. I would never do this to you.
Yeah, you would.
No? All my maps make sense, except for your room in the inn. That was... I made Venengrave, alright?
I seem to remember having a childhood bedroom.
Well, Elfie would put, I think, can I have 2 alarms up at the same time? I don't know.
It'd be weird if that was a concentration spell. It's like, don't you fall asleep? Like,
It is
not for it,
is
but...
not concentration, so...
Should be able to.
Yeah, it doesn't say that I can't have more than one up, so I would do alarm at both entrances.
Okay. Sounds good. While you're, like, hanging out in your rooms, by the way, you're able to hear, like, people going around the castle. Like, you can hear people, like, when they're getting off their shift, they talk about going to the tavern in the castle. And you hear, like, the standard kind of thing that you hear from service workers when they finally get off work. Just like, oh, fuck, if I run into another damn person that wants a tour of this castle, I'm going to explode, or I'm going to find out how to cast Fireball. I'm going to push them off the barracks. Stuff like that.
Ooh.
But, did you do anything else, Elfie, or did you just set up those spells?
I think that might be the only thing. Yeah.
Okay. And Ollie, how about you?
Yes. I didn't do anything.
Okay. I ask what you do and you say yes. That one fucked me up. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, so you guys just spent those 3 hours, and Myth, you told me everything that you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything additional to all that?
Well, I mean, I want to check in on my friends. Obviously. I think
Go
I would.
for it.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna roleplay any of this. I'm gonna encourage everyone to go to the tavern to spend a night at the like to hang out. You know, a final hurrah in case we all get murdered by evil worms. I think it's fair. Ollie, I can't hear you, but I know you
with
agree.
you.
Yeah. We all, you know, want to head down to the tavern?
Do you want to go to the tavern, Ollie?
She's
You can
looking
buy her
at
a drink and flirt with her.
Ollie's looking at Myth like something's not quite right.
What, is something wrong with my outfit? You know, I've been thinking about switching it up. I've been thinking about going blonde.
What? We have to. You cannot do this. I live here. No.
We'll talk about. Well, not blonde or another color. I don't know. It's fine. Point is, we could have drinks, and I could buy you guys drinks, or you could buy yourselves drinks. I just really want to get my mind off of the whole maybe my dad might die tonight, and I think that would be really fun to do with company. So, you guys want to go get drunk?
Alright, let's go.
Yes!
God, what? Sorry, I'm having like
Whatever.
a fucking bizarre camera issue. Because I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
change
noticed
one
that.
side
Whatever.
camera.
Whatever Myth is planning is gonna happen whether or not we go to the bar. So,
So at least we could keep an eye on her.
yeah, exactly.
So
Maybe
the
get a
bar
drink.
is just kind of at the top of the castle map. So
Yeah.
if you get out the like entrance that makes sense, the one that's down here, and head up, you'll find it.
Requires
If
scooching.
you should
Cool.
be able to find it easy, it's right next door to you.
Ah, yeah. Perfect positioning.
Exactly.
Ah!
Wait, what?
What the? Hmm.
Oh,
Why
I
you
get
made
it.
that noise?
Nothing.
You need-
We're all going into the tavern? We're all
Sounds
going
like-
in? Ah.
They're getting there though. They're following you. Ollie, do you need help getting over there?
Yes, please.
I got it.
Hey, is that
Yeah.
guy at the table the guy who I think it is? Because that might have been why I screamed.
When you enter the tavern, you do see who definitely appears to have a striking resemblance to Silas Evewind.
Oh, yeah.
Myth, is that the same guy?
I told you he's got like a weird disease in every tavern. Don't talk to him.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
don't
wanna
drink
get
anything he gives you this
I
time.
don't want to get poisoned again.
Yorva sees you enter, she's like, "Oh, hello, you finally decide to get a drink. Cool, I've just been chilling on the couch. You know, it's really hard to get a couch in taverns, I've learned, because most people, when they enter, they want to sit on the couch, but I've decided to sit here all night, and that has made it very difficult for me to get a drink."
Oh, totally. I forgot my purse. I'm gonna go grab it. Elfie, Ollie, can you get her a drink? And then I'm gonna run away.
Yorva looks at Elfie and Ollie.
Has Myth ever carried a purse?
I was just about to ask the same question. I thought that she just kind of kept everything in her pockets. Or her bag, but purse, that...
Ollie, can you see where she's going? You haven't gone into the tavern yet.
I can't move. There's a
Can't
wall
move?
somewhere. There's a wall. Oh, no, I got it.
Are you... Okay, so first off, I have to know, are you like... Oh, wait, yeah,
I
you
mean, the
should be able
moment
to
I go
watch
around a
it.
corner.
Yeah, okay. Technically, you should be able
I'm
to
gonna-
see over this anyways. Like, alright. But continue, do your thing.
How fast would Ollie follow? Because as soon as Myth rounds a corner, she's gonna turn into someone else, but if you wanna, like, catch her fully doing that, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just fully turning into, like, the first guard she sees.
Okay.
I mean, is Ollie being sneaky about it? Because if I see her, I'm,
No. No, she's not.
Not surprising.
She might be skipping and whistling at the same time. And she can't whistle. Not one bit.
So are you
Horrible.
trying to be like nonchalant, just trying to be unnoticeable, just kind of a background?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh, heck no. I'm making as much noise as physically possible.
Oh, good lord. All right. Well, then Myth sees you.
Hey! Person? A friend?
Hey!
Hi!
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 What are you doing?
Going to my room to get my purse.
Alright, let's go get your purse.
Ollie, you should
Cool.
know that Myth's room is like right here.
Why'd you have to say that?
Because she would know!
You seem to have, Mr. Door.
Man, this castle is so big. Hey, so what, how's married life treating you?
Pretty good.
That's super great.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to...
So what are you doing?
I was going to the bathroom, if you must know. It's my time of the month.
You see Ollie kind of like...
What are you trying to... What? So anyway, if that's everything, I'll give you
one more chance, Myth. One more. What you doing?
I was going to...
Uh-huh.
I just have... I wanted to leave something for someone somewhere.
Alright, let's go.
No, not you can't come.
Why not?
Cause you're not sneaky. I mean, look at you. You came here whistling and yelling.
Oh yeah, because I knew it was you. You freaking ding dong.
How would you be able to tell? I am fully... Oh, well, okay. Fine. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, it's in Eldramon's room. I wasn't going anywhere near you guys' room at all. It's fine. Where does he sleep again? I don't know. I just wanted to, Oh, wait, no, actually, it's up this way. Sorry, hold on. Like, right up here. You can go first.
You're cute. I'll give you that.
So are you.
I ain't going in that room.
Ollie, I don't know if you should be here right now. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but you know the guy that was in the tavern? He kind of poisoned Elfie one of the days and tried to kill her, and I think you should go talk to her about that. She's kind of in there alone. I mean, kind of weird that you left her, honestly.
Don't burn the castle down.
You just like, okay, what?
Don't burn it down.
Okay, love you.
She's gonna burn it all down.
You know, I'm watching this too, being just as confused as you are, to be
fair,
totally
I could
honest
probably-
with you.
I just don't want whatever's gonna happen to happen right now.
Okay.
Although, I guess. Whatever. I'm going to Elfie and Ollie's room.
Well, you're very much going the wrong way.
Okay, where's the room? I would know.
Down here.
Cool. Do.
While you're doing this, I
Don't
just
do
want to say, I have to just fucking ask. Elfie, well, no, not even Elfie. Erica, what, like, you have to be as curious as I am about what's happening, because Bootsy has told me kind of what's going on, but at the same time, I feel very lost here.
I'm
I
so
don't-
glad.
I don't know what's happening either.
Okay.
I just
Don't
know
worry
something
about it.
sus is going on. I don't know what it is.
And I don't think Elfie would have a reason to blacklist Myth from her, like, for her alarm spell. So if she goes into their room, it won't.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy. Okay. I'm gonna go up to their bed. I'm gonna put something under both of their pillows. And then I'm gonna go and do the same in Eldramon's room.
Okay.
Which is, yeah. And then I'll come back.
So, Eldramon's in there.
Eldramon's in there. Okay.
I'm gonna say that he is asleep on the bed.
Oh, where's his room? This
Right there.
thing.
You can
Oh,
you can
maternity.
flat out hear him snoring. He's going like, you know, that whole thing, that thing that they do
I'll
in cartoons.
Telekinesis and just slip it under his pillow. And then telekinesis just tuck him in a little more so he doesn't wake up. And then
You know-
slowly close the door with my hands to not thaumaturgy.
Oh wait, did you just say thaumaturgy?
No, to not thaumaturgy. Specifically to not. I said I close it with my hands to not thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I
see.
know that slams doors. I'm not stupid.
What about like if a
think this is
gentle
my-
thaumaturgy?
There is no such thing. Okay, and then I'll full sprint back, coming from the other direction, and just burst into the tavern. Well, no. I'll play it off. It's fine. So, drinks!
Where's your purse, Smith?
And couldn't find it. Also, I realized I don't own a purse.
Well, goddamn, I do feel like, you know what? Roll a deception.
Okay.
And anyone trying to figure this out is allowed to roll an insight. Goddamn. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone just kind of believes your weird story. Oh, well, you know, I guess I've lost not really anything I never owned, but, sure.
Drinks!
So she got up for a second. You see, like, two people immediately sit down and on her couch. Oh, God. All right, fine. I guess we should get a table.
Robbed!
Sorry, Yorva.
Ooh.
It's okay. You know, I'm pretty sure it's for people waiting anyways.
I'll get the drinks. Run up and buy drinks.
Okay.
No. Wait. Onion ale. Onion ale. Onion ale. Onion ale. And then,
We don't serve onion ale. I don't
What?
quite know what that would be.
oh, then give me your special. What's like the thing that... Okay, give me one thing that all the guards drink. One thing that the... No, that's gonna be expensive. Just give me your finest.
All right, there'll be one dwarven wine.
Well, I need 4 of them.
You
Four
need
drinks.
4 of them. I can just sell you the bottle at that point.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great.
All right, that'll be 25 gold pieces.
Sure.
All right, rich tourists. I probably could have sold this for more then.
Well, I'm not in the mood to argue today. Otherwise, I mean, I might have, but It's fine. God
He
damn
hands
it,
you
Max.
over. He hands you
Okay.
over like the big bottle of wine.
Great.
There you
And
go,
then
and here are your glasses.
Cool. Love that. Bye.
All right, enjoy your stay in the castle tavern.
Will do. Okay.
Yorva is just looking at Myth like, kind of feeling sussed out, you know, just like she's looking at Myth like she's real kind of suspicious and off.
They don't serve onion ale. That's so weird.
That's disappointing.
It is very
It is
disappointing.
disappointing.
Missed opportunity.
It really feels like not really. It definitely an acquired taste. I don't even think your sister got too into it back in Hughshire, Elfie.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Well, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Guys, I just really want to get drunk. I'm sorry, I'm being weird.
Well, no one's stopping you from doing that, so go for it.
That's what I like about you, Elfie, other than all the other things I like about you.
All right, are you all going to drink?
Yeah, I'll have some.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Because you've all drank onion ale to the point of having a resistance against it. Although, Myth, did you ever
I've only
successfully
had it,
drink? Yeah.
The first time I drank onion ale, I had a net 20. And I was very proud.
All right,
Like
then
it
I'm
very
gonna
much.
give you a Constitution saving throw with advantage, Myth. Everyone else, you're able to drink this really easily. Like, it's not nearly as strong as onion ale, so you're mostly pretty okay.
Constitution save.
All right, you're able to do it, no problem. And so does Yorva. It hits you pretty quick, like it is alcohol, and one of you is very small, so it does feel a little strong for you. But you're all
I'm
like
pretty sure.
decently kind of buzzed now.
So how are we all feeling?
I mean, it's good. I just want to know where they get grapes. Like, where would they even grow these down here? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Maybe that's why it was so expensive. Although, you know, it's definitely getting ripped off, but it's fine.
Probably why it was expensive.
Although, Ollie, you can do like the weird little berry thing you can do, right? So maybe that's what they're doing to get like the berries.
True.
Genius.
Can good berry wine? Oh my god, that'd be such a tedious process.
I don't think that would work. Because the berries only last for like a day.
Maybe you gotta
So-
bottle
Well, then
it real
it would
fast.
just be very expensive.
You wouldn't have time to
Oh yeah.
ferment it.
Well, I mean, different planes exist. You could just do like shenanigans. Like, technically it's been a day, but it's also been I don't know how planes work, and I don't like.
You could basically like use good berry, mash them, put them in the bottle, send it to a different plane, and then
then
like
you
bring
could-
it back. Maybe.
But they would still only last for a day over in the demi plane. You'd have to like
You could just sell juice.
you'd have
Please
to
tell me this
magically
is-
accelerate.
Please tell me this is an in-character discussion.
For sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You have to
I'm.
you
Oh,
have to like magically accelerate the fermentation process, which would make the wine more
Bitter?
more expensive
Flamboyant.
because the wine would only last for a day before it disappears.
that's too much pressure.
This can't be that. How much did you pay for this?
I don't remember.
Mm.
So it must be pretty good.
Which means either that could be very lucrative because it's really rare, or it could be a great scam.
I mean,
You sell a bottle of wine, and then for like thousands of gold pieces, and then after 24 hours, the wine in the bottle just disappears. And if you never open the bottle because you want it to ferment longer, you never know.
I'm gonna nudge Yorva like, we gotta do this later.
This is
Nice.
This is far beyond my education with this shiny-wimey stuff.
You know, I don't want to mess with time travel, actually. That's true. The time travel's no good. I hate that.
Didn't you send me to a plane one time, Elfie?
Yeah, when we met you, you banished her. But poof, you're gone.
Yes, I did. I went like this, and you were gone.
She like flinches a little bit.
And you tried to counterspell it, and you didn't.
You didn't work.
It didn't work, which just doesn't seem fair. It typically works whenever your sister tried any spell, I would counterspell it, and she'd think I was the coolest thing in the world. And then you put me in a different plane of existence. What?
How do you counterspell? Because you guys just go like this, and then things don't happen, and I don't know how to do that.
You just gotta be like, nope. Flip the wrist, and
Nope. Yorva, hit me with something.
We're in a tavern. In a castle. This is where the gods go to relax.
You're not royalty. They could fine.
Although, I mean, like, we could probably kill gods if we really needed to, right?
What? No.
No, I'm not saying we... Okay, worst case scenario, I feel like we could probably take on, like, 40 gods.
You'd be all by yourself.
I'm
I'd
not going
be
to
far
do it.
away.
It's theoretical, plus you could do your banishment, and if, I got into it, you could just banish me if you hate the idea. Well, it's only hypothetical.
I might banish you right now.
You know what? I'll counterspell.
I will counterspell your counterspell.
And I will counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
No, you can't. You can't. You can't do that.
Stupid magic rules. Stupid. Like, why even have them? That's what I don't get. And also, like, they qualify spells by levels. And why is there only a 9th level thing? Why is there no 10th or 60th or 7th? No, there is a 7th. But why isn't there, like, an 11?
That actually, Sebastian. This is Erica. And in the Forgotten
Hey,
Realms,
God.
there's lore about that, but would that apply to this setting as well?
Debatable. If we ever have a homebrew, like, level 10 spell, possible. But as of right now, they only, like, you're only aware of 9th level. You can assume that there could be stronger magic out there that you can't comprehend. But, yeah, traditionally you just think up to 9th.
You know who might be able to do more than 9th level magic?
Well,
Me.
You?
Draw.
Oh, that's right.
I would
that
hope
guy.
so.
I don't want to
Christ.
talk about that guy.
Wait, you say he's
maybe-
your best friend?
I say that about everybody.
Oh.
Or maybe Velis. Or
Yes.
Divus.
You just see Ollie look at this
Can
like,
we not talk about
wow.
gods? What? No. I mean, when I say it with you guys, I mean it.
Sorry, what was that, Ollie?
you see Ollie like silently kind of sniffle into her drink.
At the myth calls everyone her best friend. No. I mean, you're like you guys are like I. Like you said, family. That's not best friends. That's like family.
Are you upset about the us talking about gods? Because, you know, you worship Promise and he's all in your head and stuff.
I don't worship Promise. That's weird. Okay, I mean, weird's the wrong. Weird. It's weird for Promise. For me, and I don't worship Promise. Promise. We're just kind of buddies. It is an equal friendship.
Do you, like, all kind of worship Promise a little bit? Like, you all believe in him? Or is this...
I mean, I don't doubt that he exists, but not gonna like.
Yeah, what the fuck is the belief thing? Cause like I can be like, yeah, this guy is real, and I know that he exists, and I don't have to like them, but I know that they exist. Is that believing? Is that in the minds and the hearts of the people? Or is it like, no, I have to be like, this guy, this is my guy.
Maybe it's just weird because you're a warlock.
I'm his least hated blonde.
He hates blondes?
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't dye
I'm
your hair
his
blonde or
favorite,
it'll
though.
burn your face.
Promise isn't violent.
In your head,
Promise
you can
is
hear,
nice.
you literally hear him in your head playing on the Xbox going like, Die! Die! I'm so glad I got these mods on Sims! I found, it's called Extreme Violence, and I stabbed them with the knife.
Yeah, Promise is an angel.
Tell that to the kid whose face he burned.
Tell that to somebody who's blonde.
Wait, Promise
He didn't-
burned a person's face?
He didn't do that. He burnt someone a little bit, but he didn't. It was an act. He's grown since then. He's good, and he can't do that anymore.
It doesn't count as a little bit if the person was short.
What?
Look who you're married to, Ollie.
I said it doesn't count as a little bit if the person that Promise burnt was short.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is this a fraction
Point is-
joke?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all in the past. And look, there isn't a single god. No, I'm done.
I mean, there's a
I'm-
lot of different gods. Everyone's worshipping
I know, but I
something.
was. Yeah. What are you worshipping?
You know, I kind of find myself in a weird position. Like, I'm aware of many gods and stuff, but it's like everyone believes in their one so much that it's like you don't really know how to perceive that kind of thing. I'm sorry, I'm kind of drunk.
Ollie's like, can you worship more than one?
I mean, I don't see why not. My thing is, I don't really want to worship any gods. But if they want to exist around me, that's cool.
So you see Ollie
Picking up
kind of
tea?
like take a sleeping pebble out of her bag and it's like, oh, puts pebble back, and then like looks to Elfie and is like, oh.
I wonder.
That's Ollie's
wonder-
god.
You are the goddess of death to some goblins, from what I heard.
It's-
So I guess.
Well,
it
yeah,
makes-
but that's just a name. I'm not
She's
actually
just
a
the-
goddess or anything.
The goddess of my
Guys.
life. Mwah.
Funny. But if I were a goddess for real, maybe then
Maybe.
I could do like 10th and 11th or like
Hey,
20th
but
level spells.
You would
let's
hope
be real.
so.
That's never gonna happen.
Why not?
Well, because look, I love, it's not gonna happen.
Do you think I would not do a good job?
I think it's gonna happen to any of us. It's gonna be Elfie.
No, none of us are becoming gods. None of us are gonna have any sort of power. And we're all weak little mushrooms in this land of life.
Oh my god! I forgot to tell you guys something.
What?
Hold on. He reaches into her bag of holding.
I want to see what she's grabbing.
Okay. She's like got her hand closed. Okay, when we fought the wall thing, I didn't pay attention for a little bit because I was trying to loot things. And so I don't know if you got anything or if I took the only thing that was there.
Hey,
And I'm
guys,
sorry.
Guys, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Shut up,
I
you.
think I'm gonna throw up.
Ignore her.
no.
I'm trying to be nice.
No, shh. You don't need to be nice. We're
No,
done.
but I found 3 coins, and I know that it's hard to divide 3 by 5, but you know,
You can have them. It's
there's
fine.
things that are called 3/5, and I feel like there's a way to do that with this. But
Guys,
no, was this all we found when we were looting? Because I feel bad.
Yorva,
if it
can you be really, really nice to me and take me back to my room, please? I don't like this. I want to go home. Please.
She leaves the 3 coins on the table. I'm sorry I took these without sharing. I gotta take Myth, because she's drunk now.
Yeah. You guys should go home too.
Why
Okay.
why is wild shape happening? Why is that in the chat? Ollie.
Hold the door open
Oh.
for your.
Okay.
Aw, where'd it go?
Why did you do the wild shape thing?
Because I was gonna turn into an Arctic fox to get out of the conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. Go ahead.
I just couldn't find the token.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I don't think there is a token for Arctic fox.
Okay.
All right, come on, Myth. You're drunk. We gotta get you home. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna tell him I'm sorry for taking the things.
What? No, stay with me.
Why do you want me to stay with you?
Cause I don't know. I might die while you're gone. Or I'll get lonely. Or sad. Or like my dad's gonna die and you're gonna leave me alone.
Okay, just come in.
You're gonna
We'll
leave
talk
me
about
alone
this.
to me and my little centaur boys, and you're gonna leave me, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
cry, and then I'm not gonna be, and then
All right, let's get you to bed. You've having your
just-
issues.
I'm not going to bed.
Are you
You're
not-
gonna read me. You're gonna read me this book.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What book is it? Just out of curiosity.
Full centaur stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
So, while
Also,
that's all
I'm
going. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Staying awake. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all going on. Ollie, Elfie, what do you do with that situation? Ollie, you turned into a fucking Arctic fox.
Ollie, did it seem like Myth just wanted to be alone with Yorva? Yeah. Yeah, and I give her a little scritch behind the ear.
You see Ollie
Nice.
kind of like shake her leg like a dog, like, yes, it's
And
spot."
I scoop her up. I'm like, we should go back too.
You see Ollie like snuggling in, like, yes, this is my
But like
favorite.
Elfie's carrying her like really awkwardly, like a log.
Ollie loves it anyways. She's
She
just so
groans.
happy.
Let's go. Watch your
Wait.
head.
While you're being carried, Elfie, you get a message in your head from Yorva. Like, once again, I'm sorry I took every bit of the loot from the wall. And I'm gonna be sure that Myth falls asleep eventually, but I'm reading this weird book about centaurs right now.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Good night.
Perfect. Alright. Do you guys go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Yeah, I'll
fast
help ya.
travels over there.
It's a
'Cause
little
there's-
bit of a pain.
There's walls in the way.
I know. Always the damn walls. Snuggle party. Alright. So
That hiccup was real. It wasn't fake. Just
oh, that's well timed.
Mr. Ollie brought the booze, so I was like, do I really try to like emulate this? How long is the scene gonna last?
God.
I don't think I have the time.
We'll go back and be more drunk.
I know.
You know, that could only make the situation probably better, you know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I bet.
All right. So, Elfie, Ollie, you do anything before you go to bed? Or you just hit the hay?
Snuggle.
yeah.
Okay.
Snuggle and pets and
Sounds good.
Elfie will probably, I don't know, sing a song to herself. You know, kind of the lullaby that her mom would sing to her when
Nice.
she was a kid. But it's like, she's drunk and she's not a very good singer, so it's like really bad.
Perfect.
So off key.
Don't get a noise
Perfect.
complaint.
You do occasionally
it's
hear a
not
guard
loud, it's
walk
just
by
really-
and be just like, wow, the wind is weird in the castle tonight.
She's not
It's
singing like
wailing.
loud. It's just really soft. You know, she can't remember half the words.
God, if I could give you an inspiration for this awkward situation you got going on, I would totally do that.
Double inspiration.
You
It's
hear
not a thing.
you hear Ollie kind of like in her head, and then as much as she can as a fox hum the tune to Bodies by Drowning Pool.
God. Okay, that's perfect.
This is the musical episode. I was not aware.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I have totally considered making a musical episode. Like, I've thought about this a lot, actually. I thought it'd be very funny if the next time you talk to like a big bad evil guy, or maybe not the next
No.
time, you get like a villain song, and it's just fucking
There better be
Aronia.
jazz hands.
yeah, Aronia
Yeah.
with jazz hands.
There needs
Better
to be like
jazz
a
hands.
yeah.
That is my only stipend of this is jazz hands.
And there has to be a
And
dance
these-
break.
Hold on. These aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers.
All right. So, Yorva passes out in Myth's room on a chair, kind of awkwardly. Like, her torso is supported by the bottom of the chair, and she's just folded over on it. Myth, did you sleep in the bed, or did you sleep in on the couch, on the floor, in the sink for some reason? What'd you do?
I'm gonna wait for Yorva to pass out, then I'll tuck her into the couch. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll move her. No, I'm weak. She'll stay on the couch. I'll tuck her in.
I would have
It's
laughed my
fine.
ass off if you would try to move her to the bed and you fucking dropped her.
I would.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Go ahead, do a strength saving throw, Myth.
Okay, you know what? I'm drunk. It's fine. Saving throw.
Yeah.
Not a check to lift her.
No, I'm gonna presume that you do pick her up, but I want to do a save to see if you could hold her. Yeah, you hold her.
Oh my god. It's a new myth.
Hmm.
I'm strong now. Okay. Then I'll move her to the bed. It's fine. And I'll tuck her in nice and safe. And then I'll set up an alarm. And the only person that can pass through the alarm is me without alerting.
Sounds good.
Me and Promise.
Alright. Then,
Yeah.
there's nothing else. Then we can go to morning.
I'll sleep on the couch.
I can't really change lighting because you're underground. There's not much I can do about it. But, guys, wake up. If you want to take a long rest, I don't think any of you spent any spell slots, but you can. Also, my camera on Foundry is just fucking glitching out for like the last 3 sessions, and I don't know why.
What is going on?
It's randomly flashing, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
gonna-
Sebastian's flashing people on Twitch.
So
Disgusting.
it's morning. I'm gonna let you guys to figure out what's going on in the morning. Anyone want to start with that?
I don't know where the sleep thingy is.
Let me see if you've used any spell slots first, because it might not be necessary. Or although you're wild shape
Agility.
spent. Nope, you're good. You're still as if you're fully rested, so you're fine.
Okay.
Everyone fully rested?
Do you want me to re-roll my portents, or is it?
No, you're good. Unless you hate those portents.
They're fine.
Okay. A 2 and
I'll
an
use
8.
them on- I'll use them on somebody else.
Okay.
That's a threat.
Make them fail.
A little bit of a
Oh
threat.
no. Okay. Well, since it is morning, the things I put under your pillows would activate. Um so under your pillows, you'll just hear a very soft little hey, hey, hey. Hey, look at this. Hey, look over here. Hey, down here. I'm under your pillow. Hey. That's all the words. But it's very
pick up my-
soft and unsettling.
I pick up my pillow to see what
Okay,
it is.
well,
The
And I'm
hell is
gonna send
this?
you some. Your pillow explodes. No.
What do I see? What is it?
A letter. I'm sending it to you now. Let me send to Elfie.
It's a mystery.
Interesting.
Yeah. Told you this.
I
Uh,
just haven't had
so
a good
there's-
chance to read this.
Ha ha ha. But there's that letter, and then you'll notice when you're looking at it, over it, there's an illusionary letter. And I'll send that to you now. But this is very clearly magical, and, you know. I can also read this out loud if need be, but
Yeah, because I'm struggling to find it in my inventory.
Same.
Oh, here it is. I found him.
I'm also gonna send Ollie her one. Even though she hasn't looked under her pillow yet. But this is fine.
My cat's sneezing in the background.
And there you go. 2 letters. One everyone can see, and one for your eyes only.
Aww.
But it's on the same
okay.
page.
They're both so long.
I can read I'm gonna be honest, the one that's specifically for you as an individual is not important to read.
It's all just
Really?
flavor text.
It's
Oh.
all flavor text.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
But I did put fan fiction in it. Well, no, I didn't. but- I can read the hidden one. Hold
Okay.
on. Okay. So, let me move it so it's more convenient for me to actually read it without breaking my neck. Okay. Read this letter fully and do not react physically or verbally unless you can completely confirm that you are not being watched by anyone who is not Elfie, Eldramon, or Olivandria. I'm gonna tell you some stuff, and your anger is gonna be completely understandable and completely justified. However, I'm asking you to do nothing right now. We need to talk about this as a group. Do not cause our deaths. Okay. I know this is a big ask, but it's for our safety. We're not in danger unless you let her know you know. If you let her know you know, we're probably dead. No pressure? Okay. So, a few months ago, Yorva and I were trapped in another plane by Direwalk while she was trying to protect us from that jerk vampire that killed Armistrop. We've talked about it before, but to recap, the vampire had put some unbreakable curse that made us old and wrinkly, and unfortunately, the banishment Direwalk cast on us to get us out of there was permanent. So to top that all off, we were seemingly stuck in another plane, again, 2 months, then Bromstrop broke up with me, but that's crossed out. Not the point. The point is the banishment didn't release us like Elfie assumed. Yorva saved us that day. She called for help and got us teleported back to Vishen, to her room in Aronia's castle. Aronia explained to me that Yorva serves as a hand of theirs, which means that she can use their powers and become a lot stronger than we know her to be. Which, by the way, with or without Aronia, she's been holding back. She's here to figure out if we're a threat. If we're not, we'll be left alone and we'll move along. And she'll move along. If we are a threat, then we're going to get killed in our sleep. Right now, she's leaning towards not a threat. But yeah, she's been lying this entire time. None of you leave your rooms. I'm not done yet. Eldramon, especially you. You better be reading all of this. This entire time, she's not been fighting. This time she's been fighting using her non-dominant hand. She knows us and how we fight. She's extremely dangerous. Do not engage. While I was in the castle, Aronia offered to cure whatever the vampire did and let me leave safely if I agreed not to tell anyone that Yorva was a hand until you figured it out on your own, or until the worst happened. And then this is all scratched out. They also said if I blabbed about Yorva, they'd do something 10 times worse than the vampire ever could, so let's hope Fey rules apply here, and this note is a loophole because I'm not verbally telling anyone, so it's not coming out of my mouth. Okay. Keep this hush-hush. I didn't tell you guys any of this, and after you've read the rest of this letter, burn it. Okay. The bad news is that Yorva can be empowered by Aronia and can potentially call in backup or otherwise alert the other hands or Aronia themselves in an instant if things go south for her. She has sending and has a way to go back to the castle regardless of what plane she's in, so attacking her is a stupidly stupid move. None of you do that. Please do not do that. Please. Even if we win, all we'll have done is alerted Aronia and all of her hands that we're an actual threat that needs to be dealt with. I've got a better plan for us and for Yorva, who I still like and who I don't want to see murdered either. Despite the fact she scares me. That's scratched out. Look. If she was honest about her reasons for following Aronia, I want to at least try to keep her alive. She doesn't want to kill us either. At least I don't think so, and she said she doesn't, but she's also said that she definitely will, especially if she finds out I tattled, so please keep that to yourself. Keep that to yourself. But right now, she's not going to hurt us, and she's not going to try to convince... Wait. But right now, she's not going to hurt us, and she's going to try and convince Aronia we're not dangerous. The best solution is for us to seem unaware, harmless, and as boring as possible. Obviously, we have to go save my dad, and that's going to be impressive, but maybe after that we can keep it calm for a while. If we seem as unthreatening as possible, she'll change targets and leave! She can get Aronia off our backs. She said so. We just need to play nice and play dumb. This will get Aronia's eyes off us instead of killing her, which would get more eyes on us. She's not here to kill us, unless she thinks we're dangerous. She's told me so. Don't be dangerous! While we're keeping this quiet, there's a few things to keep in mind. Yorva can detect thoughts, and I have no reason to believe she can't turn invisible. She knew who I was when I was disguised, so maybe she has true sight. Or she knows about us either way. Be careful. She's very impressive, very cool, and most of the time, amazing company, which makes this harder and makes this suck even more. Hide the blood? I'm not sure she knows about it, and if it's true, we need to keep it that way. I put a weird spell on it, so it should start screaming if anyone other than the four of us touch it, or if anyone opens Elfie's bag at all. But if any of you can make it even safer, that'd be great. Also, maybe check you have it every so often. And then, scratched out, Eldramon, I need you to hide your dragon egg, too. If you want, I can enchant it. I'm already certain she knows you have it. I know this is a lot of bad news about Yorva. Can't read her all the time, but I really want to believe she likes us. She can't be faking everything, right? I mean, she's had a lot of opportunities to kill us, and she hasn't taken them. Scratched out, and I know that because she's told me in detail. Right now, I at least consider her to be a very complicated and very concerning friend. I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to hurt any of you. I don't want her to hurt any of you. All I'm asking is that you not try anything unless we need to and unless we can talk about it first. Also, lock your doors at night, set alarms, sleeping shifts. I'm trying to keep an eye on her and keep her near me at least. She says if she's gonna kill anyone first, it's probably gonna be Elfie, which is heavily scratched out. Maybe friend is a strong word, but Yorvis told me she doesn't want to hurt any of us. I believe her. Gonna skip this. Unfortunately, I believe that she's gonna hurt us even more. Yeah. Oh wait, no, she's told me that if she's told to kill any of us, she will 100% do it. Do not try reasoning with her. Whatever you do, don't let her know you know. I'm not kidding. Do not let her know. I'm not stupid. If none of this works, I'm not putting Promise or any of you at risk for Yorva as much as I like her. But we need a plan. If you start a fight with her out of nowhere, I'm not helping because we will die. And then the rest is all just so much shit.
So much.
Don't get us killed so I can tell you guys stuff. I'm gonna try to make sure Yorva spends the night in my room, or I'll be in hers. Point is, if you can tell we're both in the same room, I'll keep her busy so you guys can talk about this. Sorry this has been a long letter, and sorry it didn't come sooner. Turns out liars kind of suck. Promise says hi. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Hold
Yeah.
it.
Healthy Ollie.
I skipped a whole segment of scratched out
Nailed
stuff.
it.
I
knew
fucking
she
know. I
was-
know, Ash.
Oh,
I know.
Oh my god, I called it so long ago. Okay.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh,
I don't know how I didn't see it. I was too focused on whether or not she was Aronia themselves or like a doppelganger or something that I didn't even consider. This is Erica, not Elfie. Like, didn't even consider that she was a hand of Aronia.
oh man. Dude. Oh, my brain cells rubbed together. I'm so proud of myself right now. I don't think you understand. I knew she was sus. I didn't know exactly
Sebastian
how.
said
but
you'd
I
react just like this.
literally, I'm so excited.
I'm glad you got your payoff, Ash.
I'm so shocked I was right though, but I'm so happy that I was.
At least you didn't know the details of the situation. I'm happy about that.
Oh, dude.
I thought you would think that she was a hag first before anything.
So that's why Myth was flirting with her.
Maybe. So, in character, Ollie, Elfie, reactions, follow-ups.
You just see Ollie like, I fucking know it.
Elfie's a little bit mad that you didn't see it. Like, man, how could I miss this?
Ollie's like, she made my weirdo radar go way off.
Well, my weirdo radar must be broken because this is the third time. This is maybe the fourth. I don't know. But this is another time where I've had the wool pulled over my eyes by somebody, and I am sick of it.
This is why we are sus of everyone, Mia.
You have a point. But Myth has been acting weird. And this makes sense.
Yes,
No.
yes it does.
Why she's been acting so weird.
Alright. Okay. So Ollie's kind of just like taking in all this information and is like comparing it to what she thought to what she now knows.
Yeah, I don't think you can insight check a letter.
I'm just happy I was finally right about something.
Your,
didn't think
your sus sense is pretty spot on most. Although I don't know if that's true because you do find everyone sus. But then again,
Exactly.
most
Yeah,
people I
eventually
send
you're
at
gonna
you
hit
are
someone.
sus.
Exactly.
All right.
It would not have to be sus of everybody if there had not been an imposter in Eldremon's place for the first how freaking long. And then they were like, hey, meet the real Eldramon. And I've been like, oh, it's only been like a month. Okay, cool.
I guess you did only have one session with the real Eldramon before he was swapped out. So you know what? Fair enough. So, what do you two do now that you know this? Anything in particular?
Is there a fireplace in this room?
Yes. There's like a hearth up here.
Okay.
I guess it wouldn't be a hearth. It's just a fireplace.
I'm gonna take my ink bottle and like just well, do I want to do that? Yeah. If I have to use my entire ink bottle, I will, but I'm gonna pour ink over the entire letter so that it basically like blots out all the text. And then throw it in the fire.
Go ahead and just roll a dexterity check. I'll just figure out if, like, how much use did you get out of that ink bottle. If it's like below a 10, I'll say that you wasted the entire ink bottle.
What I will say is, as long as she doesn't have true sight, she would just see the little like, "Hi, Elfie. We're such good friends. You're really dear to me. I look. Here's a chapter from my latest book." But if she has true sight, she sees everything.
You do waste the whole bottle. Would have been a good time to have a high portent, I guess.
How
But
important
does
could it be?
it work though?
Oh yeah, it works. It's like completely covered. You had to use your entire ink bottle.
Oh, okay. So I'll mark it as empty then. Empty.
Thank you. Do you throw it in the fire after that, or do you just hang on to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I throw it in the fire. Wait, throw what in the fire?
The letter.
Yeah, the letter. Letter is going in the fire.
Okay. And not Elfie. Ollie, what do you do with your letter?
One sec.
By the way, that was
yeah.
horrific to write with a broken keyboard that keeps deleting everything you write.
I bet.
Ooh.
That's the thing I had to rewrite like 3 times. I was so done.
Oh, that sucks. God, I hope you keep a copy of that then or something.
I have like 10 of them in its inventory right now.
That's good.
I need to go to the restroom. real quick.
Okay.
I rip it up into small, really little pieces
Okay.
and stick it in the pot with my rude potted plant.
I mean, yeah. Fuck you!
No,
You're
sir,
a very
fuck
good
you.
friend.
Fuck you!
No, sir, fuck you.
Fuck
Beautiful
you!
hair.
No, but fuck you.
Stunning.
As long as you like say fuck you to the plant, it will not stop. Just so you're aware, like it will not
It's
stop.
an endless loop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Because neither will she. Oh, what happens if you stick 2 of them beside each other?
I think. It just
Ollie
will
gets
never
rid of
end.
her eardrums.
Yeah.
Ah,
Best not to do that.
Eldramon would also get the same. Hey, read this letter. Hey. But
Yeah.
so that's worrying, but whatever. He's
Fucking
drinking.
nailed it.
I would not say nailed it. You knew that she was suspicious. You knew something was up. You didn't know the exact details.
Fucking nailed it.
You were really pushing to find out about that goddamn blood.
I really wanted one of you to mention, like, yeah, we found this.
Wait, found the blood? What?
You know, God's
in the
Oh,
box.
yeah. Nope,
She was
nope,
like,
nope.
guys, I have 3
Mm-mm.
coins. I don't know if you guys found anything. She's so manipulative. I love her so much. She's so cool.
Yeah. She's
We
fantastic.
need. She's a problem.
Little bit. When she wakes up on the couch. Oh God, it was.
On the bed, because I have muscles.
Oh wait, I was on the bed. What was I doing on the bed? This is not where I fell asleep. I fell asleep on a chair. What was?
I use.
Hmm.
I use my big muscles.
That seems likely. God, I have a headache.
Very likely. Oh, you got a headache?
Yes, I have a terrible headache from. Gosh, you know, I got drunk and I didn't spill anything, which somewhat impressive because you know everything I have going on.
Yeah, you did good.
Hey.
Shockingly good.
Thank you. I try and you gotta
I
get
didn't
drunk
know
when
any
you have
better,
a lot
I'd
of
say you're
secrets. No. I
Why does
definitely
it-
was actually drunk. The trick is to always have secrets and have people around you that will like tell you when you blab a secret when you're drunk. And eventually you'll train yourself to not do that. It's a long process.
Hey, well, if you ever want to practice.
Oh no, I've got it. I've got it now. Unless I didn't tell your friends that I like the whole thing, did I?
Yeah, no, you said everything.
Did I?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh gosh, I was about to say I'd have to kill you here.
I know.
Oh.
Huh. But no, you didn't say anything. You held yourself together remarkably well. As annoying as that was, because it would have been funny. I know we would have gotten murdered, but it would have been funny.
Well, I don't know.
You just
Sid,
completely.
I've told you before. I don't know if I could kill all of you at once. It's just
I know you.
yeah, it would be a whole process.
Especially if you were drunk, but we would also be drunk.
But I'm
Also, I
just
don't
glad.
know where Eldramon was.
I'm glad I didn't blab anything.
Yeah, no, you didn't say anything important. Although you were, never mind.
That was what?
You did say some shit about, I don't know, I didn't like, you don't think I worship Promise, right? Because that was weird.
Oh,
And
I
you
don't.
keep pushing
You
that.
might worship Promise. I'm not quite
I don't
entirely sure
worship
about
Promise.
it. No.
Well, again, I think worshiping people, it's a little, like,
Yes, I'm still like trying to figure out if Promise is an actual threat or not. Because
totally not.
it's a tough one because you're the only one that has any connection to Promise. If more people did and more people could gain power from Promise, maybe we'd have an issue, but
Well,
it's fine. You should probably find your friends.
yeah. I still think it's weird when you were like, "Oh, I'm the best worshiper." That was weird. Okay. Thaumaturgy.
Gosh, I need to.
Oh wait, no, actually, I
What do you
forgot what I was.
Why don't you open the door then close it quickly?
I actually wanted to talk about what happened last night. Like, you know,
What happened
the
last
weird
night?
that you when you tried to read my brain, I'm still kind of messed up about that, and I kind of thought we could talk about it a little bit because that wasn't cool.
Oh, I feel like you just gotta not think about that.
It's kind of hard not to. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I wouldn't read your brain.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll try to read someone else's brain sometime.
No, don't read people's brain. What did you find in there?
Well, I just got yelled at by Promise.
Okay.
Didn't really let me far in there.
Yeah.
I just saw this thing who was very angry and turned away from this window that had things going on it. Yelled at me.
Mm.
Also,
Yeah, he
I don't
does
understand what an Xbox is, but he mentioned something.
It's I don't know. It's fine.
Anyhow, enough about worrying about me detecting your thoughts.
I mean, I think we could just wait until they come to us.
Well, fine. All right, I'll just sit on the couch then.
Yeah.
She just sits on the couch, relaxing. And
Okay.
Elfie, Ollie, what are you guys doing then? It's morning now. You guys have read the note, you've processed things, I imagine.
Yeah, I guess. Just doing morning stuff to look presentable.
Okay,
Ditto.
nice.
Brushing my hair. Brushing Elfie's hair. Brushing Pebble's lack thereof.
I will say that you do get a knock on your suite door. Ollie and Elfie.
Mm-hmm.
It just knocks multiple times. Kind
You
of like
guys got
patiently.
such a big room.
It is a huge, ridiculous.
I'll go very carefully
Who
open it
is
and see who's
it?
outside.
You see Brea there. She hands you a note, and it says that she'll be joining you, escorting you to where Miss Father is. Whenever you're ready to leave, she'll be waiting here. You can see that she's got a notepad ready to write things because of her stupid vow of silence.
Thank you. Yeah.
She
Well,
writes you
we'll let
another
know-
note.
let you know
Haven't
when
been
we're
doing.
ready.
She writes you another note that just says, haven't been doing this vow of silence very long. Still struggling with communication.
Ollie's kind of like, yeah, I bet. I could never.
So I wonder, like, what? Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like dig on your vow or anything, but it's like you can't. Your vow is to not like speak, right? But by you like
Oh no.
using words to communicate, wouldn't that be a loophole, like a workaround? You know, I'm just a little confused.
She looks down for a second, kind of just like with an expression of just kind of disappointment in herself. She
No,
puts the
I'm just-
notepad
I'm just-
away,
I'm just
frowns.
Like what's
No,
what's
you've
the,
screwed us over.
what's the point of this vow if you're just gonna try to find ways to circumvent it?
Just kind of puts her hands up near her face and just kind of like shrugs.
Sorry, I'm a little bit hungover. I apologize.
Gestures with her hands, and you really can't tell what she means.
Okay.
Nods.
Okay.
She nods again.
Oh,
If
boy.
we need help from her later and she can't answer a question because you logicked out her notepad.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh,
Good job.
boy.
Good job. Good job, me.
I love that.
Yay.
Violently in character.
It is.
All right. Well, I just made her morning worse. I love it.
Oh boy.
All of our mornings.
Yeah, everyone's not having a great morning.
Yeah, basically Elfie just said, if I'm gonna have a bad morning, everyone's gonna have a bad morning.
Mhm.
Relatable.
Yeah, facts. Mornings, ew.
But well, I think we should grab the gang and get going.
Yeah. The gang. Yep.
Yeah. The gang.
Gang.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want me to put you guys near its bedroom?
Sure.
Okay. Sounds like there's something to do there. Don't know. I am yet to figure out everything going on. There you go, you're at the front door.
Knock, 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 knock.
thaumaturgy immediately.
Aw, darn it. I was about to be like, housekeeping.
Um, hey.
Hey, Ollie. Hey, Elfie.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Scream at a bunch of people with hangovers. It's fine.
God, you are so loud.
I know.
Do you not get hangovers?
I mean, look, it's hard. I have a big noise pain tolerance with Promise.
That's very fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah, when something's in your brain this deep. How did everyone sleep? Sweet dreams. I had the worst dream. Like, we were fighting Hathis, and then we fought him like 3 times, and we picked his little butt. And then something else happened, and it didn't end very well for us. It did not go well. It did. No. I think I got decapitated.
Oh.
Mm.
But how did everyone else sleep? Anything weird?
Just remembering that one time that one guy wanted to eat a bunch of my hair, you know.
Oh yeah, Jig loves that guy.
What happens? Eating hair?
Yeah, he wanted to eat my hair.
Mhm.
It was fun time.
He thought it would turn him into an elf.
Oh, I know who you're talking. He talked to me briefly. I'm, being a drow, asked me about different things, but then he decided I wasn't his type of elf. It was a little
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah, he's a fun person type of. I don't even want to.
He had a big crush on Ollie. Although I
No.
think it's just elves in general.
I have something I need to confess, by the way.
Yeah?
So last night I seem to have gotten a little bit upset and had an argument with Myth, and I used a detect thought spell on her, and I feel bad about it.
Oh.
So, I want you all to know, I'm sorry that I did that, and I'm gonna try not to be that way to any of you. Try to only do that thing if you give me permission. I didn't get permission, I was angry, and...
I hid behind a couch.
Fair.
Sorry, Samantha's trying to knock my pen off the table.
Aw. As long as you apologize to Myth, then, and she says it's okay.
Did you say it was
Okay.
okay? I forgot.
Well, no, I said it was super not okay and very upsetting.
Oh. Would
But
it help?
thank you for
Um,
apologizing.
I don't know if this would help, but should I cast it on one of you?
No,
Or would
no,
that
don't
make
cast
this
it on
worse?
anybody else.
That would
That's
make it
intruding-
worse. Okay.
If anything, you should let us see into your mind.
Why would you want to see into my mind?
Fairsies, tradesies. You got to read my diary. You got to read into my mind. I haven't gotten to see your mind or your diary.
No, I don't think that really sets up a good precedent, considering it was wrong of me to, and I know it was wrong of me to look into your mind. It would be wrong of you to look into my mind. 2 wrongs don't make a right kind of situation.
Yeah.
So we're gonna save my dad today,
Okay.
and then we'll deal with that. That
Oh,
sound good
alright.
for everybody?
Ollie's
Yeah,
just
I'm,
like,
I'm
yeah.
ready. I'm ready to go whenever. Sorry, Ash,
Go
go ahead.
Oh no, that's Ollie's not a morning person, so she's just like, okay.
Perfect.
Don't know if Eldramon's okay. I'm also gonna check that I have my necklace and everything.
You do have your
Oh,
necklace.
Good. Nice.
I can get you guys going down the Incentium Highway. Ooh.
This is gonna be so fun.
So Freya, she escorts you all the way down to, you get to the gates of the highway, and you have some guards that tell you that once you go in, They might not let you back in if orders change. They're just giving you a warning that you can go in, might not be able to come back out,
That's
depending
nice
on
of them.
how the situation develops.
Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Thanks.
Boop.
Bring you to Cintium Road. Fun times.
Great oldies.
Ah! God, I had the thing I needed. Closed it. An idiot. Alright. So you guys traveling down the road for a while. It gets sealed up behind you. They close the gate. You hear like a bunch of different locks and latches, and you even hear like someone cast a spell to keep it closed. You're in. You're sealed in.
Ah, cool.
I appreciate you all for coming to this horrible, horrible place. Let's get this over with so that we can, you know, not get murdered by a worm.
Quite an unpleasant way to
Yeah.
go.
That'd be great.
Elfie, you caused this whole worm thing, didn't? Wait, no. I'm sorry.
Did
Brea
react
just
to that
kinda-
at all?
Brea, her eyes kind of shoot up for a second, and I'm just gonna. This is a fuck up on my part, so I have to roll performance.
Can I punch Yorva in the shoulder? Hard.
Yes, you may.
Cool. Yeah. What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. She just kind of like gestures confused and kind of angry and just trying to figure out what that meant. But to you,
Oh.
she's just waving her hands.
She's not using the notepad anymore.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, if anyone's going to hear about it, it might as well be the person who's not gonna say shit.
Yorva, politely keep your mouth shut, please.
I'm sorry.
this?
Yes.
You're usually sneakier than this.
Gosh. Yeah. Yep, I typically am, aren't I?
Besides, she's gonna think that you're talking about the big worms and not like the little worms that Elfie put in your stew the other day.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead and roll deception. I'm not going to give you advantage because it seems real far-fetched at this point.
Yeah,
Sake, why?
I'm off my game.
So off you. Please roll like a 2. For fuck! She just looks like she doesn't believe that at all.
Hey,
So
wait, what's your name again?
Are we gonna go deal with them or not?
Did anyone ever tell you you have very beautiful eyes?
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's go.
So you guys are traveling through for a bit. You guys spend a good 6 hours roughly on this road. You can see, as you're traveling, you can see that there were other, like, branches of the road that have been sealed off. Like, you can see that there's just a bunch of crumbling rock to seal off the other trails, other pathways. And you can see, like, occasionally you'll find a rotting body on the side of the road. You'll find, like, yeah, it's an unpleasant situation.
Can I take one of the bodies?
Yes, you can take one of the bodies. Why do you want it? Why do you want it?
Well, I'm down a skeleton.
Yeah, fine, go ahead.
I murdered Drew.
This
is fair.
Yep. Forgot about that.
Yeah. This is free real estate. I'm gonna make sure it's not my dad.
This is not your dad.
Cool. Drew's back up. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Wonderful.
This is new Drew.
Can one of you roll Can one of you roll a d6 for me? I just like to leave it in your hands.
Or not. Okay.
I feel
Alright.
like this is gonna be bad for us.
6. Good. And can one of you roll a d4?
I'll do it. Cause I like rolling things.
Perfect. So as you guys are traveling, you do see in the distance, see 2 of these bastards that you may remember. And you do see 6 of these.
Oh, it's the Gru.
They haven't noticed
Hey.
you yet.
Taking the skeletons out of the bag. Mute girl, vow of silence girl. Don't panic.
She looks at them. She looks like just furious, and she takes out her warhammer.
I body block. Just shaking my head. I'm just pointing at the worms. No, they're friendly. I mean, not the worms. The skeletons are friendly. Totally under
No.
control.
She's looking angry at the worms. She
Oh,
like
okay,
puts a
good,
hand up
cool.
and like waves while she's holding her hammer, and she's like motioning the hammer at them and pointing at them.
Great, thumbs up. I don't know why I'm doing things silently now.
So what do you guys do? You see this big group in the distance. You're only about 6 hours out from Incentium.
Oh no, they're gonna be immune to necrotic shit. No. Okay.
Right.
Fireball them.
Well, there's nowhere really to hide, is there?
You could like kind of duck into rocks or something. I do
Mhm.
believe I gave you I do believe I pushed the walls back a little bit. So I would assume that you could, if you can fit, you can kind of duck into them.
If I fits, I sits.
Yes, if you fits, you sits. You get it.
There are way too many of us to hide.
Oh, there definitely are.
I mean, yeah.
At least this isn't like the living wall where the space is really small and you have four fucking skeletons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
What's the plan? Someone communicate.
we've got to take them out. They're too close. They're too close to the city.
Well, and that, okay.
They're in our way.
Anyone have like something that can hit everybody? All of them, not us. She's smiling, but again, she's not saying anything. Ollie.
I mean,
Again, you.
between me and Ollie, we've got those. It's just a matter of who's going to do it first.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Okay, do it.
Leroy
Do what you're going to do.
Jenkins.
Who? Who is that? Are you
I'm
summoning
pretty sure I
someone?
met a Leroy Jenkins who was a gnome. Ooh. Interesting.
I'm so excited to see where that goes.
Me too.
Because I don't know what it looks like at all.
It's pretty big actually.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Can other people see it? I don't.
No.
Oh, there
I
it goes.
just-
Is that where you wanted to put it?
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Anything within 10
How
feet
long-
of it, so it's gonna hit a lot of people.
Oh, and it's up for a minute. That's good. They'll have to run through.
All right, so I'm gonna say that is where combat begins. All right, well, kind of. I had to do saving throws first. That one failed. That one failed, so they both take 21 damage.
Does it look like they took the normal amount of damage from that.
Just double checking to see. It looks like they took the normal amount of damage from it.
Okay.
Yeah, they are burning. They're all like kind of screeching. You hear the grooves just kind of doing their weird chittering, and they're looking around. It's super illuminated now, this space. But yeah, I'm gonna put you all
this
into
isn't
combat.
good. I
Let's
really
put them
hope
into
we
combat.
didn't just get like the whole horde's attention.
Who knows?
This is
Who
fine.
knows? If you did get the whole horde's attention, that's really bad because, you know, that would mean that oh, I'm not gonna get into it.
What would that mean, Sebastian?
It's not important.
Enlighten me.
I think it starts with D and ends with F.
Ends
Death.
Deef?
No,
D-
starts with D and ends with F. Death.
Oh.
Oh, death.
Death.
With god damn it! I heard god damn it!
I heard death
I
too.
hate English. All right.
Yeah, let's all speak.
For half a second, I was
I
like,
don't know
oh
another
my
language.
god, these idiots. But yeah, that's fair. Just for like half a second, I was like, there's no way.
For half a second, you hated us.
I was judging y'all hard.
Oh my god.
For that millisecond, I was like, how did they not get it?
So bad. All right.
You're
I'm gonna
not
give control.
No, you are.
I'm now able to go give control to Yorva back to you guys because what I thought could happen didn't happen. So you know, well done.
Make yourself destruct.
Yeah.
I'm not. No.
Go boom. It's okay, it'll solve so many problems.
I'm gonna murder Yorva. No, I'm not. I love Yorva.
There you
It's,
go. There's the control. Whoever is going to control Yorva, which I believe should probably be Ith because Erica's already controlling.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Give me my girl,
All right.
who might murder us, but I trust
Yeah.
her.
All right. It starts with Elfie the skeleton.
I don't know why her name is like that. She's meant to be Nell.
That's so funny.
Okay, she's gonna shoot that thing with the magic missile thing at 7th level. Might kill us. So what would that be? I roll a d4, d6. Apologies.
Yeah. And you would
No,
roll
it doesn't.
8 of them.
D4.
Oh, yeah. Normal magic
It is a
missile, but you'll be
D4, right?
running like. How many of them will let you actually be running? If you're running at 7th level. Charge you cast first level spell, you can increase the spell slot for each
No,
additional charge expend. Confused what you're doing here.
One magic missile at 3rd level.
Okay.
So I do a 1d4 and then
It's 5
we.
times.
It's 5 dice. So that would be that many.
15.
15. I can do maths. No one talk to me.
So it's hurting. It's like screeching.
I will set up this goddamn skeleton at some point. They're done.
This guy's within 10 feet, so he has to do a saving throw for dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, he'll be affected by that fire thing. The wall of fire. So.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
All right. So he's hurt. So he's gonna take the. What was it? 5d8 or
What?
something ridiculous. 5d8.
Oh, what?
So Ollie, if you want to just roll 5d8, we'll determine how much damage he's taken.
I hope he gets murdered.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Woohoo!
This guy's not within 10 feet. He's gonna move. He's gonna move. I should measure. How stupid are they? You know, I should check their intelligence before I make them do anything smart. That is questionable. I have him move. So it was 2, 3. Sorry, another. 5, 6. And I think because I walked in it, I do have to do the save for him too, I believe.
Uh-huh. And you have to do it for the rest of them, I
Yep.
think, but it might not be on their turn.
Yeah, on their turn. So save, dexterity. Yep, go ahead and roll it again.
5d8?
Mm-hmm. My god, this is just gonna eat through these guys. That is exactly dead. Holy crap. Wall of Fire is amazing in this situation.
Okay, Keith is well.
You do have a space you can walk backwards.
We don't need to walk.
Yeah.
Wait,
Say if
why
you-
did you say it like that?
Not important.
Okay, I'll walk back 1.
You don't have to.
I've done it now.
Okay, fine. You do
Okay.
your thing.
Yeah, I will do my thing.
Hey, my argument.
I don't know. Why are you arguing? It's very childish. I'm gonna attack this guy that I'm attacking. Don't worry.
You hit him.
Good job, Keith. Do your 5 damage, my boy. I bet. No, do your 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith.
I'm so proud of you, my boy. Main character.
Mm-hmm. No, oh, god damn it. Save time. Well, he failed. Go ahead and roll your thing, Ollie. Damn, you were prepared for this.
Myth is
Not
like looking
dead.
over at Yorva, trying to tell if she's too impressed. Because of how cool Ollie is.
She's a little impressed. She's like looking at her a little bit more seriously.
Oh, Yorva is?
Yep.
Sweating.
Oh, cool. I wink at her.
So, the Gru is gonna try to get through. 6. Does it have to? I want to know if it just enters the 10-foot radius at the start of its turn, or if it's gonna have to do save twice. Each creature within the area must
Tell you.
well, select.
Uh-huh. The creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay, so I guess technically it would have entered. It would have entered, and I'm gonna say no matter what, this would be enough to kill it. It's got 4 health. It's fucking dead. I will say,
Oh, rip wrong button.
technically, it's supposed to only be like one side of the wall gets the 10-foot radius. I didn't read that part clearly, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
assuming it's the side with the most people, just for
Mm-hmm.
clarity's sake from here on out.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not it's not facing towards us, it's facing that other way.
Which makes sense, because what if Eldramond ran up there?
Exactly.
What if?
Oh, yeah. Who are we? What if?
It's Yorva time. Everyone's favorite friend.
All right.
Real team player.
Everyone's favorite team player.
Are you also? Please tell me you're saying this as in character.
No.
Damn. All right. Well, she's gonna cast Magic Missile on this guy. Why not? Why not? Second level.
This concerns me all the time.
Okay, so that's like 4. It's 4 of them, and that only is 12, which is not enough to kill this particular group. Irritating. Very, very irritating. All right, well, you know what, Yorva, you were kind of useless. Good job. Myth.
Hello. Okay. I will also run up because I want to be involved. And then I will. Well, they're both near death. Okay. I'm going to. I'll just Eldritch Blast them. Okay.
Okay.
Which is, it's fine. Beam of crackling streaks towards a creature in range. Actually, I will Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay. Nice, that hits.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah.
if it didn't.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to be super cool and impressive. Well, no, I'm not, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's super
I don't.
dead.
I want to get to my dad.
He fucking
and then-
explodes.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then to the guy who's beside the fire, I'm gonna use my telekinetic feat and try and shove him back into the fire, the wall of flames. DC
Alright.
17 strength check.
Ah, cool. Well, he's shoved in. I'm gonna tell you now, he's got 2 health. He's fucking dead.
Burn!
Yes.
Damn.
Fear me, mortals.
The firewall is actually so effective. Eldramon.
Okay. Oops. Two. Gonna kind of sneak up here around Yorva. And Eldramon is gonna cast Icing Death's Frost.
Okay. It's one of his goddamn unearthed arcana. Okay.
Oh, it's a 15-foot. Okay.
It says 30-foot cone.
No,
The
it's
measurement's
a 15.
only 15.
It says 15-foot cone.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I see. We got some conflicting
Yep.
things here.
Let me just find... Is that under features?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, it's spell. Okay. Icing Death's Frost. Oh, it's that one. Okay, okay. Seeing if the details correct on that. 30. Okay, recast it. Don't expend a spell slot. You have that
Okay.
option. Players can do. Lebs.
Oi!
Peeps.
I hate you.
Should work now.
That's better.
You guys have become a deadly force.
Well,
All right.
I'm basically wanting to get both of the worm guys into it in the thing. Okay, so they need to make a Constitution saving throw,
All right.
and Elfie is going to use one of her portents so that one of them rolls a 2.
Okay.
We'll say this one rolls a 2.
Okay. So that means they both have. That means they both have failed.
Yes. Okay.
Oh wait, did they take their damage for their turns?
They haven't had their turns
They
yet.
haven't had their turns yet.
You guys have been beating through them so harshly.
Okay, so they both take 10 cold damage, and their speed is reduced to 0.
Ooh. So they're just gonna cook.
Smart.
They're covered in ice for 1 minute or until a creature uses its action to break the ice off of itself or another creature.
Because it's literally in a wall of fire. How do we go about
Burn,
this?
burn, burn.
I think it's like magical ice, so
Okay.
It's super extra special ice.
I'll count it. I'll allow it. That makes sense to me because any magical attack with a magical weapon or with a magic spell, like every spell's gonna be magic, so it's redundant, is considered a magical type of damage. So you know what? Fuck it. Why not? I like Seldramon. Icy hot.
Yep.
All right. Do you do anything else?
No, that's all he can do for right now.
Okay. Then, yeah, that fucking dude's dead. So who now? This guy. Oh man, they're all so stupid and they only got one place they could really go. All right.
Come on. Come on.
1, 2, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see, bud. How'd you do? How's your check gonna go?
They're like dumb little babies.
Okay, Ollie, do we take half damage for walking through it?
I think so.
I'm just gonna double check.
On a, yep, or half as much on a successful save.
So go ahead and roll 5d8. Because we can't roll 2.5d8, unfortunately. All right, half of that, we go up to 14. It is not dead, just light hurt.
Aw.
And
Okay.
it is going to have a little ability, but
Oh,
do have a
no.
little ability. It's 20 feet of the group. Ah, here we go.
20 feet.
All right, so first off, it does have its little feature that's passive. Creatures within 20 feet of the Gru that aren't aberrations have disadvantage on saving throws as well as on attack rolls against creatures other than the Star Spawn Gru. There's that. But
Okay.
he does have a little. He's able to chomp. He can chomp a little bit. All right, he's gonna try to chomp Eldramon.
Okay.
Which that looks like hit. Am I targeting 2 people? I am targeting 2 people. Okay, but that would hit him. That's a 23.
Unless he's shielded.
Unless he's shielded.
No, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Then he needs to do a
Smart.
saving throw, which I highly doubt he wouldn't be able to pass this.
Saving throw
So
with
he-
disadvantage.
Advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, it would be disadvantage.
Okay.
Which, as we've learned, having disadvantage on wisdom saving throws is often
Oh,
not
sorry,
very good.
that was Elfie. Sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead, just re-roll that then. Okay, so he is gonna take. Saving throws or attacks against it have advantage. Oh, okay, so that's cool. Anytime he's attacked, something's gonna have advantage against it till the end of, till the start of this Gru's next turn. Okay. And he takes 6 damage. God, all that for 6. I'm just gonna mark a condition just so that I remember that it's this guy's turn. Right. And that'll be it for him. Go ahead, Elfie.
Okay. I was so busy planning what Eldramon was gonna do, I didn't plan what I was gonna do.
Yeah, that's me with my NPCs all the time.
Yeah.
Elfie, unplanned?
Dorva turns around. This is my chance.
No, hit her over the head.
No. We're gonna do slow. Yeah. How big can we get?
I'm so glad I can make evil Yorva jokes now.
Oh, I bet
Ah,
that's gotta
fuck,
be great.
No, that's not where I wanted to put it.
I figured it
Well, you
wouldn't be.
can
I can
too.
move it for you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Get them all in there.
All right.
DC 16 wisdom for everyone in there.
Make everybody roll this because that'd be. I probably will let you out of it. All right. Wisdom. How wisdomous are you, bud? Shockingly,
Wisdom.
this guy's gonna do his wisdom save. Your wisdom
Like-
save. Ooh. Oh. They're not wise things. Yep.
They're all stupid.
All of them but the one closest.
None of them are wise to the world.
So they're all
Oh my
slowed.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I'm trying to remember, they can move half speed while slowed?
Yes.
Okay, and do one action.
Yeah.
Got it. Perfect.
Like, well, one thing. Like action or bonus action. No reactions.
Do passives still go?
Yeah, passives.
Okay.
If they don't have to like do an action to activate it, then yeah, they're still active. But
Perfect. Do you do anything else?
I'll equip my shield just so I'm a little bit more protected.
Why not?
Why not?
It moves on to... What's this one's name? Oh, the zombie?
Drew.
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 Great.
Drew too. Too fast to Drew. Drew's not gonna do anything, honestly.
Okay.
He's kind of just there. He will give the help action to this lady, Bria.
Okay.
If she wants to attack anything, she can have advantage. But other than that,
Yeah.
you know, he's new to this life.
We'll take it. Alright, I gotta roll this thing.
My beautiful boy.
Alright, that was a dexterity check, I believe it was. God. You're just ready with this, Ollie. Which, he failed, so he's gonna take the full 30.
And he can't move out of it because his speed is 0.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
He does have his regeneration, which is nice.
Note to self: do not mess with Ollie ever.
And you do. You can... What's the range of your flicking a worm at people? I would love that. I'd love to know.
Guys, I think Ollie might secretly be evil.
By fact that Kirsty's... Is this a fucking spell? Where is this? Oh, burrowing worm. Okay, okay, it does have a range. Is it range? No one's in range. God damn it. It's stuck. It can't do shit.
Even if it was in range, I'm pretty sure the worm itself would be fried up in the wall of fire. Burn.
That is questionable, actually. That brings up a weird point. Because technically the worm is a living thing. It does have a HP of 1, so it's easy to kill. If you threw it, let's say it throws it at you, it happens to throw it, like it sticks its arm out of the wall and throws it at you. If its arm is in the part of the wall that you said would burn, then I guess that worm would just automatically die. I guess it's circumstantial, I guess, is when this worm would insta-die. Anyhow, Brea.
Let's write a story about this. A psychological debate. I can't say it.
It's okay. Falafel.
Physiological. Philosophical. Philosophical.
There you go.
Good job.
Thank you. Sorry.
Advantage because of that help action.
Back to the combat. Back
She
to
hits. I almost said it, but she hit. That's all right.
Is this another review, Bastion?
Hmm?
Is she secretly an android sent to kill us?
She can't talk to you.
Yeah, so she doesn't have to lie. There's no roles.
But she kills it. She like slams her hammer down on it, explodes in its head.
Nice.
All right. Oh, god damn it. Here we go again. For that damn save. Dexterity. Nat 1. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll, Ollie. 22.
22.
I love how fast that roll was.
And it does regain 10 just from its stupid thing. Is anyone within 10 feet? That's what I want to know.
No.
Yeah. Get closer. Get a little closer. Anyone.
No.
Scoot up a
actually.
little bit.
There you go.
No. Oh, God. All right. Who is it? Oh, it's Skeleton.
My other skeleton
it's
is
still by
Kurt,
its turn.
everyone's favorite.
Yes.
I haven't casted my thing yet. It just took the damage at the start of my turn.
Kurt will run up here.
Well, this would only be your second turn once it gets to be that.
Oh, this is a waste of arrows.
Wait.
Skeletons first.
Boop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was my turn where the spawn's turn was, so I was like, no, I still have a spell to do.
It's okay. Alright, Skeleton
3
does 3
damage.
damage to that guy. Okay, I see the dot.
Little guy up here.
Yeah, I see your blue dot.
Little worm man.
Well, he takes
I'll
3
use your
damage.
turn now. Guys, my skeletons aren't great.
They tried
They're
to
a
rest
I've
little
just now
ass.
realized.
for a little
They help a little.
They're a little donkey. Yeah.
Got little bone asses.
Yeah.
But damn, if they aren't trying.
They're trying
which one
so
are you
hard.
aiming at?
This one.
Well, what, can you hold down the left click just so you could ping what it is? Thank you. All right, is 13 enough? 13 is enough. So go ahead and roll for damage. Are you doing all rocks or just one?
I can only do one.
No, you can do them all in one turn if you want. It's just you can do one when you like set it up as a bonus action. It's only like you can do all 3 if you're using it as an entire action. Oh no, you hit like all at once. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
we
okay.
agreed, Erica? If it's the same one.
No,
Damn it.
that's
Okay.
not at all what we agree.
You need to just
Fuck.
get rid of the stupid stone thing.
No.
Because
This-
these are.
The wording is so weird.
I like how it
Trash
works
it.
when we remember how it works. I just
Right.
know that. Alright,
Like
so,
it seems overpowered to be able to do all 3, like pebbles on your bonus
Mhm.
action. But if you're gonna do like 1 for when you cast it, and then have 2 left later, why not just like, why not the spell say you do 1 pebble and then bam, and then you just cast it as a bonus action every turn? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know.
magic missile is just a
This-
pain. Not magic missile, magic
The
stone.
The spell is nice, but it's dumb because
Mhm.
we don't know how it works.
Could have been rewritten a lot. Both those hit, so that's 11 and 8. So that's 19. That one hits 2. $10. Oh my god. This thing is just like leaking worms out of its body. It is not doing well.
But
You can tell it's
I
near
do
death.
think. Sorry to interrupt. I do like the interpretation that you just now came up with when you thought that was right, in that you do a bonus action to cast it, but then you use your action to do like all the pebbles.
Yeah. Like if it's a normal action, you use all 3, and then if it's a bonus action, you use 1, and then the next turn you can use 2 or whatever.
Well, we're complicating it.
God damn it. We're gonna have at one point we're gonna have just a rule lawyer meeting about magic stone, and we're gonna get this all fucking written down correctly. We're gonna go to Chat GPT or whatever it's called and have it rewrite magic stone with our interpretation.
I've
One of
never
these
been
days.
more glad to have not picked up a cantrip in my life.
One of these days, I can't wait for it because it says technically you can throw a pebble. I'm literally just gonna yeet pebble one of these days.
That is
That should be the rule, and you should get bonus damage if you commit to being Pebble.
Are you going to move, or are you finishing your turn here?
I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm staying.
Cool. This is god damn it, another one of these turds. 1, 2, 3,
Losers.
4, 5, 6. Let's see, buddy. Oh wait, no, you're slowed. What are you doing? Shit. I'm just gonna assume you walked into fire.
He passed the fire 3 times. Burn him more.
Yep. Let's see if he passes. That is a dexterity. Does dexterity have disadvantage when you're slowed?
I don't know, but I think he gets a penalty for some kind of save. Let me look.
Yeah. I don't have my cards up
Honestly-
here with me.
-2 penalty to AC and dex saves.
Oof. Alright, so I'll just put -2 for the situational bonus. You got him. You killed this one too. God damn. And now it is Nell.
My child.
Or
you
Elfie.
remembered her name. It's Nell. How dare you? She's her
You know
own
what?
woman.
I'm reading what it says when I click on it, alright? And it's Elfie.
Hey, click into her character sheet.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, well, she's not gonna do anything if I'm honest.
Okay.
You know what? No, she'll come up and she will give me the help action
Okay.
because she's a good daughter.
Okay.
Keith, my pride and joy.
Jeez. Christ.
Yeah, Keith's gonna attack this thing with
Okay.
his bow to do critical damage. I bet.
He hits.
He's hitting so much. I'm so proud.
Yeah. He's gotten better, and he actually killed it.
Hey, damn, Keith,
Good job, Keith.
my baby.
Arrgh.
I'm so proud of you.
He's the strongest.
Keith is the real threat.
Yes.
Look out, world. It's all coming up, Keith. Okay, Yorva. Magic missile, the thing, I'm guessing. Seems smart.
What she wants to do.
Doot, doot. Hmm?
Wait, so is it my turn or is it Yorva's turn?
Yorvis.
Yorva.
Okay. For some reason, it popped up
Second
saying, it's
one.
your turn. I was like, why?
I think we all have
Realized.
control over Yorva.
I realized I used
Oh.
Yorva at one point, and I was like, wait, shit. Yes. Now?
Yeah. You stole
I know!
Yorva. Second
12.
level. That'll be,
No, that would be
yeah,
12.
I don't know.
16.
16. Good job, Yorva.
Not dead, but very close.
You traitors. Nothing.
Go ahead, Myth.
Aw, yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Francis.
Eldritch Blade.
That hits.
See, my mom is a warlock.
I'm a monster. Die.
You killed this one too. Congratulations, you have won.
Woo!
Woo!
Because we're awesome.
God damn.
And now all we have to do is run through this fire.
I feel like you guys would just wait a minute.
Hmm.
You gonna drop your fire, Ollie?
Don't know how to get rid of the thing.
Okay. So you would drop it though.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Whee!
All right.
Hey, Let's
what do you
stay with
guys
the
do?
group. Oops.
Check for loot.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Ollie, go ahead and roll an investigation. This should be a general investigation of all the things.
Could you delete all of my skeletons but Keith?
Yes, are you just putting everyone but Keith back in the bag?
Yeah, Keith is the mascot.
Ooh, I want to see if there's anything in there, like in this pile of yuck, that I can use to scry for the leader guy.
Make me do your
Uh,
later.
First, Ollie, you just found, like, the bodies. Like, yeah,
Okay.
that's... Didn't really find any loot. Go ahead. You want to find something specifically that you might be able to scry on the leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll a... It's pretty specific. I guess investigation works for that, too.
Guys, be careful not to touch any of the weird worm things. Like the worm parts.
You do see, like, thankfully the things that had the worms on them got burned. So there are no worms.
Nice.
Elfie, that's a pretty good roll. You don't find anything that you think was, like, owned by him or it.
Mm-hmm.
You do find, like, weird symbols on a paper on one of them, on just a piece of parchment.
Mm-hmm.
And you're pretty sure it's in Abyssal.
You mean deep speech?
Fuck, what are you gonna speak again? Yeah, deep speech. God damn it. Yes, deep speech. Thank you.
Oh, right. Can I comprehend languages? Is that a ritual? Yes, it is. I'll cast comprehend languages on it, so I can read it.
Quick, let me just give you the XP for the thing. That's for the 2 things, and then there was 6 of these little turds.
And I didn't use any spell slots.
Good job.
It's all coming up myth.
There you go. Alright, and you did, you used comprehend languages as a ritual, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. So, on it, it's kind of hard to read and kind of hard to comprehend, but good thing you used the spell comprehend languages. But you can see that it says that the time of the... Oh, fuck, I need to get a book, because it's a specific thing!
Why are you so angry?
I'm not...
I think he hates us.
Is this a good time to tell you that I can do a whole nother firewall?
We might need to turn someone into a frog.
To what?
Polymorph.
So with Wall of Fire, you can also do a ring. So like, if we can get us all, if we need to be like in, a small space, can do like a ring around some of us. So if they're going to be attacking us in melee, they have to like stay in the ring of fire in order to attack it.
Just make sure they can't telekinetically shove you out into the
That's
fire.
true. That's
So,
true.
Elfie, you learn from the piece of parchment. It basically says that the Star Spawn emissary will be here soon.
Okay.
You share that with the group?
Yeah, I say, I found this. It says the Starspawn emissary will be here soon. I'm assuming it's the one in the white mask that's leading them all. And while we're traveling, I'm gonna try to scry for him to see if I can find out exactly where he is.
Okay.
How tall are
ahead.
the messed up little guys that are dead? The little blue guys.
What about the little blue guys?
They're tall enough to turn into, right? Or
Yeah,
they
they're gross. They're about
tiny?
her height, probably.
Great. Good to know.
The hell?
I'm not gonna do that though. That didn't work last time.
How did you switch spots on my camera?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What did you do?
That's weird.
It's weird. Never seen that before. I'm gonna put you back in your spot. Because that confused the hell out of me. Back in your spot. There we go.
The party cannot be caged.
Myth, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay. Why me specifically?
I have my reasons. You hear just faintly as all this is going on, as you're like gathering up your keys. Not your keys. I know they have different names, but I'm not going to learn. Everyone's looting.
You learned now.
Everyone's looting and stuff. The ritual's going on. Yeah, I did. You hear just the words, "Come closer."
Do I recognize the voice?
You don't.
Do I know where it's coming from?
Nope.
How do I do that?
You just heard it. Just.
Hello? Hello? Closer where? I'm gonna look around, I guess.
Go ahead,
See
do
if I
another
can-
perception check. What?
Oh,
You cannot locate where this sound came from. It just felt like a quick whisper.
wall voices? Is that you?
Corva turns around, sees Myth doing this thing. What are you doing? What's going on?
I heard a voice tell me to come closer, and I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was my wall friends or if it was Promise or if there's something else somewhere, maybe up there or out here. You didn't hear anything. Anyone?
I didn't notice anything. I was just looking at these weird little. They're not goblins, I'm pretty sure.
No. Couldn't be.
No, we killed. These are the things that we fought when we were sent underground.
Yeah. Fun time, real bonding experience.
Yes, lots of fun. So fun.
Lots of fun. Oh, I heard, like, I don't know, a whisper. Pretty, I don't know. Pretty careless.
Anyone else have a reaction to Myth's thing?
The last time I heard a
did the rest-
voice,
Did
it
any
was
of
in the
us hear
forest of
it?
Vishen.
What was that, Elfie?
Did any of us hear it?
None of you heard it. No one was close enough to Myth to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Myth is just gonna start, like, slowly walking around and going, like, hotter, colder, hotter, colder.
You hear
Hoping it'll
nothing.
respond. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna pull out my book, look at the names, consider asking the list of people if it was them, and then just decide that, like, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Rhea, after you guys are doing all your things, she kind of like cleans off her hammer, looks at it kind of disgusted, puts it away, and kind of motions if you guys like she's trying to ask if you guys want to continue forward.
I'm gonna walk up to her and go, that's a cool hammer. Where'd you get it?
Points back the way you came.
Oh. What's your favorite thing about it?
She just moves the hammer, like she takes it out and moves it around.
You ever been in this part before? I mean, I guess you have. Okay, let's go.
Everyone in agreement with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep trying to get her to, like, speak with questions she can't motion to answer.
All right. So you guys do spend another, like, it takes you a day to get to your destination. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna do a long rest.
Yeah.
Yes, but before we do, I want to scry for the
Yes.
emissary.
Go ahead. All right. Step. It's fun having so many freaking stat blocks.
Did Ollie?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. The avatar.
What's this stat block? It's a.
Oh, our cameras flipped because Ash changed her nickname in the server.
I was wondering.
Oh, that makes
Detective.
sense.
See,
So smart.
brain cell. In and out of character.
All right. You actually do. You are able to see. You do find. You are actually able to see where it is. You can see that he's sitting on, like, what looks to be a temple made out of just bones and bodies. He's sitting at the top of it. It's like has a bunch of steps leading up to him. And he's doing like some kind of ritual, like he just seems to be totally focused on what's happening, like what's in front of him, what he's casting. You just see a green light in front of him. Like a green beam of light.
Going up or going out?
It's coming from above and going down.
Is he in it?
He's not in it. He's right in front of it. You can kind of
Okay.
figure out that he's essentially he's basically the one bringing it down.
Okay. Is it disturbing the ground at all?
It is not disturbing the ground. But it seems to be taking all his focus.
Okay. How big is the beam?
It's about 10 feet wide.
Okay.
Then you can see it extends a good probably 200 feet until it hits the top of the underground,
Mm-hmm.
the cavern. You having fun there, Ash?
Are they
Oh,
cats?
They are. They're cats.
Oh, okay.
Also, your webcam was frozen for me, so I didn't see all the.
Cats?
But yeah, they're cats.
not sure.
And then there's like little skeleton cats.
I'm gonna
Is
assume in
there
the
any-
Discord.
No, my top.
Oh, okay.
They're cute.
Yeah, when
Is
I
he,
AFK'd, it took off my my chesticle jail.
Very good.
What was that?
Is there
Erica?
anyone around him?
You can see, kind of like at the bottom of the temple, there's just a insane amount. It's just like a horde of these the ones that throw the worms. You can see the occasional Hulk kind of spread out among them. There is thousands of these. Thousands and thousands. It looks like an endless mass.
Ooh, thousands. That's cool.
Hmm.
This temple. You said it's made of bones.
Bones and bodies just stacked on top of each other, crushed into form.
Do any of them look like my dad?
Ugh.
They look like a collection of every kind of thing that would be down here.
Gross.
Hmm.
Do I recognize the emissary as the one that I summoned?
Yes, this is the one you summoned. This is... I'm gonna give you a little bit extra. This is not an emissary. What you summoned is something different. He is... emissary is yet to come.
Oh, okay.
And oh boy, you're
Okay,
gonna
so
hate that.
He's probably summoning the Emperor.
Put that together. You're smart. Elfie's smart.
Well, he's smart, except when she's dumb.
Yeah, it's random nat ones.
Mm-hmm. No arthritis. um. Well, luckily that hasn't happened in a while because I stopped trying to use weapons.
Yeah. Trying to. Oh
Feel that.
god.
That was painful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else to ask. Um. Does it look like I can tell where all of the star spawn creatures are coming from? Like, are they coming out of the energy? Are they spawning from some other place? Are they reproducing or
In kind of just at the edges of what you can see there are what appear to be like lesser versions of the one that you summoned, who are all just working together on their own like rituals, and you can see they basically throw in a dead body, do a ritual, and then out comes one of these spawn.
Gotcha. Okay. Recycling.
Yeah. They're not reanimating things as spawn, they're basically filling up a dead host with a spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Don't die down here.
Yep.
Right?
Be careful.
Okay. Anything else that I noticed in the 10 minutes that I'm studying this?
That's really all you notice. It's just that huge mass of the spawn and your buddy just doing his little ritual.
Are there any discernible like landmarks that I would be able to recognize if we got close enough?
I'm gonna allow
Or,
you to
like-
do a history check because you might be able to decipher like something that you recognize from like a text or an
Okay.
old map.
How much of a nerd is Elfie? We'll find out today.
It's up there.
Have you been doing your homework, Elfie?
No.
Yeah, you don't recognize anything. Everything just looks
Yeah.
like random dwarf stuff underground.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Elfie, you should know this stuff. You're a dwarf, according to my mom.
I'm a gnome wizard.
I know. You're a gnome barbarian.
You're a fool of a
You
toque.
better be thankful I'm not a barbarian.
I had
You're
a
a
gnome
fool.
barbarian once. It was beautiful. Clint Eastwood. Ah, miss him. He's canonically dead in Erica's campaign. Just throwing that out there.
Elfie,
killed.
what happened?
He got smashed by some bugbears.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and sorry, this is a little bit of a tangent, but Klutzy, in our Candle Keep game,
Yeah.
like I ran Sebastian through the tutorial scenario just to get practice, and
fucked
so
it up.
he died,
What?
and we're just like, okay, well we'll just leave his corpse there for someone else to
The
find
next
later. And so I ran Tim and Susie through that same scenario, and they found Clint Eastwood's
Eastwood.
corpse in the tomb, and they looted it, and Susie got
Aw.
the human leg that Clint had in his inventory.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was
This
fun.
Clint Eastwood sounds like a good man.
That's funny.
Yeah, he
Keeping
was.
human legs.
He was beautiful.
It's bigger than his leg, I would assume.
All right, he used to have a pet human named Snowball, but never. Neither here nor there. All right.
Okay.
So, do you guys continue forward after Elfie does her scrying?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Right.
And I'll share what I saw with the group. No need to keep that to myself.
All right.
Little voices. Where are you?
You're getting no response.
Let's be best friends.
Oh, that's not how it works. Whatever. So you guys, are you guys gonna set up camp? Are you guys just gonna
Is
sleep
there-
on the ground?
Well, I asked Bria, like, do you know of a safe spot where we can camp for the night?
She shakes her head no.
Also, how'd you get your hair so red?
Raises her hands and kind of pets her hair and... Go ahead and roll an insight, actually.
Okay.
Is it from the blood of her enemies?
That was gonna be my follow-up.
You figure she basically shows you like a hand description of her parents, you know, and then she
Oh.
motioned towards herself.
Aha.
Genetics, okay.
So your parents dyed your hair orange. Alright, I get it now.
She looks at Elfie and just she gently strikes her head with her hammer. Gently. A little
Her hammer.
frustrated.
I mean, Bria, you don't have to listen to me. I mean, it's your vow. You can interpret it however you want.
Persuasion check.
So I'm persuading her not to listen to me?
Oh boy.
Basically.
What?
I know. I know.
Man, this feels
She's
like
not
that.
convinced. She's not convinced. She's not taking out that notebook. In fact, once you get the fire set up, she takes the notebook and she tosses it in there.
No, I could have read that. Oh, can I try telekinetically catch it and steal it?
Sure. Go ahead
Yeah.
and do Go ahead.
Dex check?
Do a dex check and then do an arcana check because you're trying to do like a telekinetic thing. Will be a 2-tier thing. All right. Go ahead and do
Okay.
your arcana check.
I was so close to a 1.
Don't
Pretty
talk to me.
good. Yep, that's good enough. You're able to telekinetically push it out of the fire.
Okay, grab. Ah,
It doesn't
it's not
say
your
anything.
journal, but it'll do.
It's all blank. It's a notepad. Like she only used it when she needed to talk.
Throw it into the fire.
Yeah.
Tossed it into the fire.
Wait, what if it was invisible ink? No.
Too late. You threw it.
Aww.
All right. I'm gonna try to find a goddamn token because I want to put a fire down here, and I'm pretty sure I do have a token for this. I have it somewhere. I know it exists. I'm positive it exists. Yeah, it does exist. I found it. Take that, world. Oh yeah, tiny hut. Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
everyone get around the fire.
Okay.
Okay, but we won't be able to cast spells as soon as that's up, so
Right.
if anyone has any things they want to do. I don't. I'm discovering. That's
I
fine.
mean, I'm good. I don't need to do anything unless you know what? I don't have anything good to really do. I could counterspell that if you wanted to like practice doing tiny hut.
No.
No? All right. Well,
Because
then
then
I'm gonna go in the
we
hut.
might get attacked in the night.
She enters
Yeah.
the hut pretty quick. Oops, didn't mean to move.
Gonna-
There. Put an alarm.
Oh yeah, alarms. Die.
And then do you want Keith in the hut or outside the hut?
In the bag.
In the bag.
Nice.
And I'll attack him and put him in the bag,
Okay.
and then go back in.
I'll put him. All right. So you guys are in this little space. This is just where you're gonna take your long rest.
Just a bunch of pals. Guys,
should-
I don't think I'm gonna long rest tonight. I might just do a short rest. I don't think I.
Okay, well then you can take the first shift.
Cool.
Perfect.
batch.
Yeah.
Myth, go ahead and I imagine just once everyone falls asleep, go ahead and you do your perception check.
Little voices.
Hmm.
They're asleep now. You can come out.
And once again, you hear.
Where?
Do another perception.
I can't leave this thing or it'll go down. I hate this.
You know it came from somewhere in the hut. You don't know where.
From inside the
Okay, well, I'm checking everybody's stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around. I'm gonna go through Yorva's things, Eldrimon's things, Elfie's things, Ollie's things, this lady's things.
Okay. Well, first off, Yorva, please do a. You're gonna need to do a stealth check to do that to Yorva.
Gladly.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure. All right.
15, that's not good. That's not good.
She's asleep, so I'll give her disadvantage on this perception. Which is lucky. So lucky. She rolled a... So she got a 4. So you're able to look through her things. You're just
Ooh.
quickly looking through. What are you looking for exactly?
Well, I wanted luck to see if there's like an evil voice thing there, but also I want to see if she has any of those crystals that I have.
Which crystals are those?
The stones, the preservation thing.
She does not.
Damn it. Oh, does she have a new journal? Wait, has she been writing in the journal I gave her? Is there a voice in there?
There is actually. She did write in the journal. She wrote, "Today, Myth got me a journal. I don't know how much time I'll have to write in this, considering I'm traveling, but I really do appreciate it." And that's the only entry.
Slowly close it, put it back, be super morally conflicted, and then go and look around and just have a look for more of the voices.
You're checking other people though, aren't you? Or are you not?
Yeah, I'm gonna check everybody.
Okay. You didn't hear any voices coming from her stuff or anything.
Yeah.
I'll roll. Go ahead and roll a general stealth, general stealth check on just everyone.
Cool.
Okay, you know what? Everybody, go ahead and roll a
Oh,
perception with disadvantage because you are asleep. Elfie wakes up and notices. Ollie wakes up and notices.
Oh,
I hate this group so much. I'm kidding. I love you guys, but this is the most.
Eldrimon.
myself
I'm
in
gonna
that.
say Eldrimon stays asleep because it's just easy work with
He
right
needs
now.
beauty sleep.
What's that? Yeah, he needs beauty
He
sleep.
needs beauty sleep.
Up, and then I'm gonna make
It's-
Freya do it too. Ooh, she's got a thing for that. So she notices
trouble.
right away. He slaps Smith's hand, and like she even goes, "Why are you touching my?" She covers her mouth and just crosses her arms, looking pissed.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Guys, I heard the voice again. It's in here. I know it's in here. The voice. I was saying, come closer. And this is pretty close.
it's in the hut.
It's in here. Can you detect any thoughts? Any thinking?
I mean, I
Because
could,
I don't know how to do.
but
I don't know how to do that.
this
Or we
has
could go
only,
to sleep.
but this didn't start happening until she started traveling with us.
I mean, I got that too, but I don't want to accuse her of anything. She seems lovely.
She looks
Although you're-
super offended by. She doesn't quite know what's going on, but she looks very offended.
Also, I'm sorry for going through your stuff.
Yorva's
But
still
that was
completely passed
funny.
out, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. Bria, do you have like some kind of talking artifact?
Oh my god, are you a warlock?
She shakes her head no.
Oh, come on. We're getting followed by a voice that's telling us to come closer and might kill us. You can say,
That's not your
you
plan.
can verbally say some stuff.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
She takes a deep breath. I don't want to talk very much because, but I didn't bring anything weird. This has nothing to do with me. You people are so freaking weird.
Insight check. I bet she thinks we're awesome.
Go ahead, do that insight check. She seems to be being pretty genuine.
See, I told you.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Go ahead.
I mean, Yorva could be fucking with me right now. I don't know.
Ollie's like, I'd rather be weird than Ginger.
What?
She just flips off Ollie.
Ollie, that was rude. That was promise behavior.
Oh, I know. Where do you think I
backwards.
got it from?
Wait! Does she have a problem with gingers? She's
Yeah.
blonde. I'm ginger.
Oh, Promise is my,
Oh, yeah.
my favorite
Promise
Ginger.
is ginger.
Promise
Well,
is
Promise,
my
I don't
favorite
know if you're ginger. Your hair's just kind of on fire all the time.
It counts.
It does count.
Elfie.
Okay, so there should be magic auras coming from all of us
Mhm.
because I know that we all have like magic items on our person.
Yeah,
Is there auras coming off of Bria as well?
there is not.
None?
None. Just gonna be sure she
Nothing.
doesn't do any spells. No, she's nothing.
What's coming off of Yorva?
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it Ginger's hammer?
What?
Is it her hammer talking?
Her hammer is also giving off no magic orb. But
Okay.
yeah, you don't detect. You detect all of your magical items. Nothing is unusual. There's nothing additional.
Weird.
I mean,
Okay.
thought something could be invisible here. Promise, can you do a quick sweep and make sure like nothing's in there with you, right? Other than
Nothing else is in here.
Well,
You heard the thing too, though. I heard a thing.
you heard it too. Okay, good. Because they didn't hear it. Can you guys try to hear it? Voice, prove to my friends I'm not insane.
Nothing happens. You hear nothing.
Okay. I'll use my medallion to see
Voice, you're a
if I can.
messenger.
I don't think locate object would do anything unless you knew what you're looking for.
Okay.
Fair enough, though. Use your medallion. You detect everyone's thoughts like around you, but you don't detect anyone else.
I'm not picking up anyone else besides us, Smith.
Okay, then go back to sleep. It's fine. Stuff is probably getting to me. It's fine. Unless the voice wants to speak.
I don't like this.
You catch nothing.
I won't search through your stuff again. I promise.
What?
Every time.
Right. So
Well, I'll go back to sleep, and Ollie, you can do what you want.
Okay.
perfect. Okay. Myth, the rest of your shift goes by pretty normal. Just nothing unusual happens. You don't hear the voice again.
I just start doing the thing. Eventually, I'm just I pick up Eldramon's hand just to like watch it drop every so often.
Perfect.
Fine.
Right. Who's taking the second shift?
Oh well, I'll be up because I'm only sleeping for an hour tonight.
Oh yeah. You'll be up
Yeah.
with Myth, whoever you are.
It's me.
Ollie? Perfect. All right. Ollie, go ahead and do a perception check too. Right. You detect, like, you hear the occasional, like, rat outside. You don't really detect anything weird. You don't hear anything weird. You hear, like, in the distance, maybe a rock fall down and hit a puddle. It's pretty calm night. Your shift goes on pretty uneventfully.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I know who it is.
Who wants to take the... God damn it. Wait, first off, who do you... Wait, what do you... What, I want to know. What do you think this is?
I know who it is.
Who is it?
Well, I know someone. My guess is the patron of someone in my spell book. In my book. That's what I'm assuming now.
I'm just going to let you guess anything.
I'm gonna. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take out my book and I'm gonna message Hathis.
All right.
And I'm going to very quietly just go, is your patron messaging me because it's freaking me out, man?
You get a response.
Two things. I am sleeping, and no,
Oh.
he doesn't really do that.
Sorry, sleep well.
Yeah, you don't get a response.
Oops. Oh yeah, Ollie's awake.
Is it Pebble?
No, it's not me.
I tried.
Is it Noodle?
It is not Noodle.
Oh shit! At this point, Noodle's dead.
Noodle is like a super skinny snake in a bag right now.
Poor
Noodle, no.
You just
I'll-
hear you
I'll
hear it
give
try to
him some more
hiss, and
rest.
all you see it try to hiss, and it just goes.
Okay. I'm gonna take Noodle out of the bag, and I'm just gonna hold it up and go, that promise? Do you want to take Noodle as a pet? Because I don't think I'm very responsible.
Hey, Jesse. Love you. Does who want to take the thing?
Promise. Have Noodle
mean-
as a pet.
I would love a new pet. You know, Jeffrey, the purple alligator, he has not been super kind to me lately, so I banished him.
Jeffrey, I thought he was Jacob.
Oh, I got. We don't talk about Jacob.
Did you get another one?
We don't talk about Jacob.
What happened with Jacob?
He cheated at Fortnite.
How do you cheat an amount of time?
Suddenly, you see
Oh wait, no.
Noodle disappear from your hand, and you feel it exists in your head.
Okay, I'll imagine that he's much bigger. Noodle is a massive snake now. In my head. Big chunky boy.
I don't
big
want it
boy.
anymore now that it's big.
Fine, tiny.
Perfect. I'm gonna keep it in my pocket.
Hell yeah.
The cycle continues. Okay.
Right. So, who takes third shift?
I will.
Okay. And Ollie, considering you were an elf, you're probably good on sleep now, unless you want to take
Yeah.
a little nap.
Nah. I already did earlier.
Elfie, go ahead and do a perception check. You don't detect anything out of the usual either. It's a very calm, boring night. The longer this goes on, the kind of crazier Myth looks.
I mean, you hear it too, right?
Mm-mm.
one wizard to another.
No, I don't. Though, does... So, she has some, like, ideas about it. Like, it reminds her of, like, when Drawl try to get their attention in the Sea of Grass, but also the Grand Dagger of Poros, like when we talking to Eldramon. Like, based on her past experiences, could she formulate some kind of hypothesis?
You can come up with a hypothesis. I won't make you roll for it, but you can have your own idea. Yeah, there's not really much I can give you a hint here with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh my god, it's one of those hungry fuckers. The hunger thingy in the Forest of Vishen when it was like, eat it. And then I could hear it. None of you guys could hear it. And then we ran into a big scary thing and it almost ate us. That better not be in here.
You said it was specifically in here.
But if it came from in here...
The call came from inside the house.
What if it was the house?
No,
the house hasn't been here.
The hut came from me.
Elfie, did you do this to me?
No. Can I examine the campfire that we made to see if there's anything in there that could be making the noise?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
can.
heard it before the campfire showed up, but it could be hiding in there now.
Okay. What do you want me
Could
to
be
roll?
the fire speaking to me. Oh, wait.
Put it in half a tree. Sorry, Jesse's trying to feed a pill to Piper, and it's kind of hilarious, but also an effort. Okay, so you want to investigate the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead. How do you want to do that? Do you want to just roll investigation, or do you want to do like a spell or anything? What do you want?
Can I do Arcana to see if there's like some magic stuff going on with it?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't detect any kind of magic coming from the fire. Just a standard, typical fire.
Fire, speak to me. I'm a tiefling. We have fire shit going on, I bet. Yeah.
Really, you found no one has found any evidence of what Myth is talking about.
I bet it's... I swear if you're messing with me, I mean, is it me? Is there like a spell on me? I don't know.
Who knows?
I mean,
you
I
know.
can check. I can cast Identify on you.
I mean,
and if there are any spells affecting you, I would tell me.
Oh, you can cast that on a person.
Yeah.
Pat me down.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'm casting it as a ritual, so I don't use a spell.
Smart.
Oh man, I have to hold like this for 10 minutes?
You detect that there is an ascended Veshling in her head. And
yeah.
You also detect
Wait,
that...
you said there's an ascended Veshling in her head?
Yes.
Oh.
We did not know that before.
Oh, well, you know that now.
Okay. Cool.
You also detect that Myth is magically incapable of aging.
Well, we knew that already.
Yep. Let's see. Anything else? No, that's it.
Shit. Okay.
Am I good? Is everything okay? Why did you say shit? What's happening? Oh god, I'm dying.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Except,
if it's important...
I mean, did you know
Is it going to kill me? Is it going to...
Was like...
The walls have eyes.
Promise has ascended already?
Oh my god.
Did you know?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how feshlings work.
I always
But I
just
mean-
assumed that he was like a pre-ascended veshling, or like in
Oh,
the
no,
process of
wait,
it.
no, I knew. Because, I made, I said I made my imaginary friend. I made my imaginary friend. Also, Jarl told me that his name used to be Oathkeeper. So that's like super similar.
Promise. Oh,
Eh.
okay. Sorry.
No.
All right, Ollie, you're doing all this. You get their
Oh,
attention.
God. Yeah.
Thank God. Whew.
Can I see if Yorva's still asleep or if she's just faking? I'm gonna look at her real hard.
Go ahead and do a medicine check.
Medicine check?
Yeah.
Has she
yeah.
died?
You're gonna figure out if she's asleep, dead, or faking. You think she's fucking dead. Ollie,
Shit, Yorva!
you know she's asleep.
Oh
Thumbs up.
no, Yorva! Myth starts
Dude.
crying.
Well,
What?
I don't know where this random voice is coming from, and I don't know what else to check.
Good. I love that.
Should I I'm gonna sleep for an hour, okay? Both of you stay up. I will sleep for an hour, then I will get up, and then I'm good. And then I will keep looking for whatever this is.
All right.
Okay.
You guys, she falls asleep. The hour passes. You're pretty sure it's time to be awake. Getting a sense of time is hard underground, but Yorva eventually wakes up. Oh, it's so nice to be back underground. No, exactly. I like it.
Yeah. Voices, are you here?
Is-
So
what
can we
is
do our
what is she
long
going
rest?
on? Oh yes, do your long rest. I thought you already did. My bad.
Reveal to me your secrets. What's your name, little voice?
Myth's having a mental breakdown. Nice.
Where are you?
Hmm.
Are you in my head or are you in this room? You said you're in this room. This isn't safe. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm completely stable.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm,
Yorva
yeah.
just kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder, just trying to be reassuring.
Thank you.
Yep. Do you guys continue once the hut has been put away?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna real quick to make sure nothing's looking at us.
Go ahead.
Assume
do a
I'm
perception
always
check.
looking. Okay.
Well, go ahead. Go for it. You don't notice anything.
Oh God.
All right.
Whatever.
So it takes you quite a while, but another finally get there. You've lost all real sense of time being underground. Except for Yorva. Just like, oh, I figure it's probably about, I don't know, noon or something. But eventually you get to another road. And you can see, what can you see? I should probably check your vision. See, in the distance, there's a big ravine that's supposed to be lava, but the lava update didn't happen on this map maker yet. You can see a building. Your thing.
Do your thing. Okay.
Yeah,
My
however
thing
which way you want
is-
to go.
Is overthinking.
Yeah. Ollie, why'd
I
you
don't
do the
know.
survival skill check?
Oh, to see which way I should go.
Yeah, you don't really gather anything from this.
Maybe the Oblak strain is talking to me.
Ooh?
The Oblaks. Oblaks? I took a little bit of
The
it.
boo blocks? Oh, you have a lot of hands on you.
I have a lot of hands, but I only have a few teeth and there's no lips. No tongue.
Yeah, so
Oh no, I have a tongue.
Of course you do.
Wait, why do you have a tongue?
Guys, because in case I need it.
Okay.
We'll
Where do you
upgrade
keep it?
Keith
What if I need it?
in my bag.
Bag of holding, I'm guessing.
It's very stinky.
Bag
Yeah.
of body parts.
And I'm not gonna lie, Noodle chewed a little bit of it off because I'm not the most
Poor guy.
reliable owner.
Of course.
Poor guy was hungry.
It was
I
hungry
just
and
need
needed to
sustenance.
survive.
Mother, feed me. I require food.
Okay,
Kinda
Lava?
what's
Oh, it's so nice.
anything interesting over here?
You see that there just appears to be like there's like a bunch of big lumps in the ground. Big piles of dirt.
Probably.
Burials?
Yeah, burials.
Yeah,
Money?
That's
you
bad.
gathered that
That's bad for
correctly.
us.
So
I don't have
say
time to do
we-
a whole funeral.
It's fine. It's fine. I say we go forward cautiously and just go.
None of you are
I'm
allowed to
guessing
get
the
up.
fortress is there, which is where where Miss saw her dad. So he might still be in there.
Hopefully, let's go, let's go.
So yeah, we need to
Good job, Ollie.
get there.
Run!
All right.
Father,
Worms
I'm
are a run
coming.
thing, but running is a completely different thing.
As you guys are going forward, you do see
Man,
you see a very strong looking dwarf, and can you see?
and
You
a
can also
lady.
see a silver-haired female dwarf as well, and you can see the bodies of a few of those spawn this little cavern. They're both breathing pretty heavily. They're putting away weapons.
Myth,
Oh,
they might know where your dad is.
Is
I
this a good
know.
time to say that I can't see anything besides the lady dwarf?
Oh, you just need to go up one more, I think.
Can't see anything but the lady dwarf.
Weird.
Huh.
I'm gonna delete your token
Well,
and put
we're-
you back just to see if that fixes it. Sometimes it fixes it, don't know why, but it's every now and then. Here you go.
People.
Ah, good.
I'm gonna run over to the people. Well, before I won't get too close. I don't want to get stabbed, but I'll
Fair.
run over. We're friendly. We're friendly. Hi.
He turns
Hi.
around, he's holding on to a massive great axe.
Oh,
Are,
that's a great axe you got there.
are you sent from Incentium? Are you a relief? Are you a new group?
Kind of. We're not part of the army, but we're here to help. Where
Well,
did the
we'll take
long-haired lady
everything
go?
we
Where's
need.
red hair?
Oh yeah, she's supposed to be here.
Great. First of all, have you seen another tiefling that looks like me but is my dad and not me?
Oh, a lot of you tieflings look the same to me.
I'll turn into my dad. This guy.
That's Kieran.
Yeah. Kieran, he's great. Where
Well,
is
what
he?
business do you
Is
have
he
with him?
here? He's my dad. I'm gonna.
You know, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah,
Did you just
I've
come
got
from
great-
Incentium?
we did. Yes.
Hmm.
And now we're looking for my dad, and then we'll help with all the worm stuff. Where's my dad?
He's up at the fortress. Before
Great,
the bridge.
thank you.
This guy tilts his head. A little confused about that interaction.
Fully sprinting. I'll turn back to me.
He waves
Ah.
back. And you know what? Elfie, this guy seems vaguely familiar. Head. Gives off looks somewhat familiar. A passing resemblance.
Resemblance to who?
I don't know. Maybe you'd have to ask him. I don't know.
Um, are you all okay? Do you need any help before we move on?
If you have any way to burn these bodies, I'd gladly take it.
Yeah, sure. And I'll just firebolt into like the individual bodies.
Perfect. He pulls the rest out of like this little lake.
They had to get into our drinking supply. I'm not terribly sure how well. Don't know how well we'll be able to keep the water after this.
Can I cast purified food and drink?
Fuck yes, you can.
You sounded so proud.
I am very proud.
I can't see the lake.
Oh, yeah, either way, you get it. It spreads throughout like the water. You just see like a little. It's like you put like a little drip into the water, and suddenly you just see everything look a lot cleaner.
Thank you.
Awesome.
No problem.
These guys have been trying to get in here quite a while. They finally got in. Just after they killed our last druid.
Oh no.
Druid. Okay.
I have a question.
What's your question?
What color hair did your druid have?
The druid had full green hair.
Okay.
Any other
Lydia.
druids die?
Food has purple hair.
Of course, we've had many. I hate to say it, some of them get here so quickly I don't get to learn their names before they're in the ground.
They all have green or blonde hair?
Every which color hair I've ever seen.
I don't think it was your mom, Ollie. I don't.
Oh, no. I was thinking it was, the donor.
Oh no, it was not Reaver.
Oh, okay.
No.
He's all the way
You
in the
don't
Ivory
care.
Kings.
You don't care about any of this.
You never know.
I'm sorry, but you look really familiar. What is your name?
My name is Ragnar Fireforge.
Fireforge. Where do I know you
Uted.
from?
I'm from
Oh.
Incentium.
Oh.
Perhaps you heard of
do
us.
you-
We, family, we used to be known for making some good weapons.
Yeah, like a glaive.
Yes, we've been missing our family glaive for a time.
Are you related to Uted by any chance?
Yes, that would be my son.
Oh, cool. Cause I traveled with him for a brief time while he was looking for the glaive.
When was the last time you saw him?
It was a couple of years ago.
Well, probably sooner than when I saw him then.
Oh, you haven't heard from him at all?
No, not since he left looking for the glaive.
Well, if I happen to run across him, I'll send you a message. So I can do that.
I'd appreciate that. Even if he would only just get summoned back to Incentium to participate in the war.
Mm-hmm.
Nice meeting you. Nice to meet someone that had met him.
Yeah, he's a good fighter.
Definitely is. Definitely came across it quite naturally.
Yeah. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, smiles and looks kind of happy just to have a happy memory be reminded of his son.
Aw.
Well, you can head up to the fort. They'll take you in. If they give you too much sass or anything, just tell them I sent you. I gave you permission, at least.
Okay, thank you. Have there been any other incursions like this in the area?
We did have a group that got past not that long ago. Small group. I think about roughly about a dozen. We weren't able to catch up with them. They might be to Incentium by now.
Oh, I think we got them. On
Good
the
sign,
way.
at
I
least.
love Elfie.
Well, I mean, I didn't really. I mean, I helped, but it was more so my wife over there. She just burnt them to a crisp.
Oh,
Hi.
that could definitely be useful down here.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
And Elfie turns to the female dwarf. And what was your name? I'm sorry. I'm Elfie, and Olivandria, my wife, and Eldramon, my friend.
My name is Gruda. I'm kind
Nice
of
to meet you.
not exactly the mage here, but I can do a little bit of spells, just nothing that could purify water or walls of fire.
Well, I can't do a wall of fire either, so we're in the same boat.
Ollie slings her arm around Elfie and is like, yeah, gotta protect the wifey.
Full squatting.
Nice.
Oh
Dude.
my god.
Just kind of nods. Like, all right, cool.
Well, we'll clean up over here and you can do your thing. We have to go check the perimeter of the lake.
Okay, well, it was nice talking to you.
Smiles and gets back to, like, sweeping up ash and putting it to the side and, checking the area. Yorva's just been looking ahead at Myth running off.
Which way did he say to go? He said to go through here, right? Or
You can see a big door. I think right here.
okay. Big door, big door, big door.
Yorva just follows.
Alright. Thaumaturgy.
Good try.
Oh,
So
father,
is
blast it!
this the fort right up here, or is the fort across the ravine?
Yep, there's a fort right here. You're looking at it.
Like, is this
Okay.
the way that the guy said to go to find my dad?
Yes.
Okay.
Or is it across? Okay.
Okay.
Open up! And then just one nice little knock, and then just full banging. Open the door!
I'm sorry, we
Um,
don't get visitors here. This is not typical. Who is this? Are you a new recruit?
Yeah, okay.
That sounded not convincing at all.
Ragnar said we could come in.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Thank you. Who was that? Great.
You know,
Full
the guy
sprint
that
pass.
the guy that you talked to and then ran away from. You know.
Listen, I am Anna.
Both people at the guard
I'm
just
losing time.
both of the guards at the front just kind of look at Myth, just kind of like, wow, what the hell?
Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm I'm looking for Huron Erie. Tiefling looks exactly like this. I'll turn into him, and then I'll turn back. Where is he? Where are you keeping him?
She just puts her hands up, just points like, continue on your way.
Okay, thank you. Thaumaturgy.
God, this group.
Door. There we go. Thaumaturgy. Oh, there's so many doors.
Yorva's
Somebody
just
needs
like,
to let
huh.
Eldramon loose.
yeah.
Yeah, we should be having Eldramon open all the doors.
Ray just kind of
Well,
sits
he
on a
can
bench.
help. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Dad.
You can see that you open the. You do see a white-haired dwarf run up to the door that you slammed open with thaumaturgy.
What's going on out here?
Nothing. Don't be alarmed.
Are you a new recruit? Who
this
are
is an
you?
office. You look important. Don't worry about it. Thaumaturgy. No,
Excuse me, you entered into my office and you're some kind of new recruit.
No,
I'm assuming.
Hi. Sorry. You know, Yorva wants to talk to you.
I don't even know a Yorva.
Yorva just kind of shrugs. She's just like, you see, I've always admired, older dwarfs and their short stockiness and, long live
Sir,
the queen.
We're looking for Kieran Erie. Can you tell us where to find him?
Thaumaturgy.
Yes, he should be. He's guarding the north gate. You should just be able to continue.
Oh goddamn! Does this not have like a real? Did I forget to a door? Oh no! No, you found it. You found it. You found it.
Dad.
He just points you like the direction that Myth went. I'm gonna put you all over there.
Okay.
Just hear doors slamming open.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the right room because Myth's about to be in there anyways.
I will thaumaturgy make my voice 3 times louder and be like, guys, come on!
Yeah, they rush in after you. Oh, but
Oh.
Hey, you see your old dad just like looking through a window.
He's so old and fatherly. Guys, you don't understand. He's like a father to me. Looking through a window, is he in the room?
He's right here.
Ah, Dad! I'll run up, I guess. Is he...
He just looks at you surprised.
You're here! You're not dead! Are you real? I poke him.
Ollie also runs up and is like, oh, Dad!
Oh, I'll be real. I'm real. You remember me?
So my dad sounds like this for real, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
It's been so long since I've last seen you.
He sounds like a Chester.
What are you doing down here?
We came to rescue you. I mean, are you hurt? Are you okay? I scried. You don't know what that is. I spied on you, and you were fighting, and you were so brave. You were so strong.
Oh.
You're not dead. You can go home.
Oh, I'm
Well-
fine. It's just, like, they did cut me a few times, but it's not that bad. They've been healing me up
Oh.
pretty well.
Ollie, medicine check him. Now. Check for
No,
words.
I'm fine. You calm
No.
down. Myth,
No, sit down.
Myth.
You're getting...
Myth, I will ground you. I don't know what ground,
You
how I
can't.
can do that. Yeah.
Hold still.
You can see that he's fine. You got like a little bit of a limp, but that's been there forever.
I will kill whoever's done this to you.
Oh, hurt father.
Well, I fell down a hill when I was like 6, so that would probably, do you want to find the hill, Myth?
Later.
But why are you here?
Well, I mean, why are you here? I am here to save your butt, get you out of here. You don't have to fight anymore. Myself and my group has got this.
He looks at Myth, just really looking confused.
You don't right, but like once in years, and then you come back to tell me that I don't have to fight, I have to be drafted, and you're going to do it. And I've never met these people. It's
Well, I meant to write, I just forgot. And it's hard to send a letter when they don't know where you're from because you forgot the name of where you live.
Emberfell.
I know. Now. And I got a message to you. Do you know what I had to do to get a message to you guys? It was hell. I got stuck in a well for 8 hours.
After being underground for so long, I kind of don't have a lot of sympathies for that. I'm sorry, dear.
No, it's fine. Now you're what grumpy you're gonna remember.
I can't. I can't just abandon my post.
Ah. Well, you don't. I'm gonna look at the lady that's in the room and just rudely gesture for her to leave.
She's gonna, yeah, she's gonna just fucking turn around the corner. There's not much to do in this building, so she's just kind of staring at the wall.
Obviously, you're not gonna abandon your post. Don't worry, I can stand in for you. And I'll turn into him.
No, you're not doing this.
And then you can leave, and you won't die. And then, why did you and Mom get rid of my room? I was gone for like a few years. I didn't die.
There was a termite infestation because your mother decided
Insight
she
check.
wanted to.
Go ahead.
She wanted to make a wooden shrine to a stone god. So, a load of.
You could tell he's being truthful.
It's a load of shit. But it's fine. And
I
you can
tried
get
to
back.
protest, but now she wants me to have a garden, and she told me that I have to water the garden when I get home, and I explained to her, this is a war. Not exactly something you just know when you're coming home for.
Mom got weird. I
She did
don't
get
know why I
weird.
say got.
After you left, she got very strange, very religious. I'm surprised she didn't want to come underground with me, considering, everything's
eat
stone
rock?
here. Yeah, you get it. She likes the rocks.
Well, I didn't expect this. Well, okay, so you don't want to leave? You're
I'm not
okay with
gonna
getting
abandon
murdered
my-
potentially?
If I'm not gonna put you in danger to save me,
Oh, please, I'm so tough.
Myth. No.
I'm.
No.
Yeah, I could punch you right now and you would die.
No, you could not. Myth.
Yes, I could. You.
Do I have to remind you about the spoons incident?
Spoons?
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's fine. Point is,
She couldn't pick up her hand because she
I-
accidentally picked up her mom's heavy spoon.
I was
Yeah,
young.
that tracks. That tracks.
I was young. Elfie,
You
tell
were about 15.
tell my. Yeah. Young.
And how old are you now?
Well, if we ignore the time travel, it's like 21, but like 22.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, you are all. Never mind. Point is. By the way, did you guys know? Never mind, she's in the room. Okay. Okay, so you won't abandon your post? Because I'm not strong enough. When I am.
I took an oath to.
Screw oaths.
Screw oaths. You of all people. You.
Oh, that one. That's. Well, it's not even. It's like. Ugh.
You know us Aries, we don't break our word once we've made it.
Yeah, we never lie.
Myth.
Yeah.
Maybe we could speak to his commanding officer and see if there's a way we can get him relieved of duty.
Who's your boss?
Who's your
Maybe
daddy
I-
and what does he do?
Well, my commander, my direct above me, is Commander Fireforge, and then there's the silver-haired one above him.
The silver-haired one.
Yeah, the one that you thaumaturgy.
Yes, he's got an office. He's quite nice.
And the other one was the one that you ran away from before.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, goodbye.
No, wait, no, I don't want to leave. I mean,
How about we'll let Eldramon talk to him?
aw.
Okay. Is someone gonna
Oh,
roll?
is this
oh.
this
Oh.
talk as in like talk or like
That is a
Talk
great
as in
question.
Talk.
like turn on the charm, you know.
Ah.
Talk.
only he had a persuasion
because
potion.
because you're a little bit too close to this, so we need someone else
I was going
who's good at talking to people, and that's not me. So next best would be Eldramon.
I also wasn't planning on talking to him.
I just turned into a fox. And then people think I have rabies.
Oh
I
my
don't
goodness.
see how that would help your situation.
Well, I ended up married, so.
I just want to let you know I agreed to stay here until we actually free this little town. If you
And
can
then
help,
you
if
can
you
go
can get
home.
this, I mean my contract would be up. I signed to liberate
like-
this town, keep it secure, and I have not done a particularly good job at that.
You've done so good.
Yeah, I wouldn't go across this bridge.
I mean, we're gonna have to. You are not. We are.
What do you mean you're gonna have to? You're going across the bridge.
Well, I don't know. What's the town you have to liberate? That the village? The big
It's the
one that
village
you were
across the
looking at?
bridge.
Great.
All of these worm freaks.
Ugh.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Well, 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 Ollie, you wouldn't be able to summon like a crazy thing of hellfire and burn the entire village to bits. I love that you're checking.
One sec.
Quite an interesting group of friends you got here. Heard about them a
oh,
little
yeah.
bit.
This is Ollie. She's super smart. Well, she's a druid, I think. And she's very, very good. She can turn into different animals, and she has a beautiful wife. This is Elfie, who's a
Wizard.
wizard, who's a wizard, and she is the smartest of us all. She is phenomenal. She has the biggest brain I have ever seen. Not that I've seen her brain. And this is
Where's she?
Eldramon.
Where are you from? Where are you from, Elfie? I haven't
Also,
seen.
she's a
I haven't seen a gnome
gnome.
around these parts in. I know she's a gnome.
yeah,
I
my
haven't
mom
seen a
was telling
gnome.
me facts about dwarves the other day. and they were all
Don't
wrong.
listen to your mom about dwarfs. I just haven't seen any of you folk around in Sintium. I haven't even seen any of you get drafted.
Oh, I've been living in the south for a little bit.
How do you like being underground?
It's a little. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet.
Question.
Yeah, what's the question?
My spell casting modifier is wisdom.
Mhm.
Cool. It's entirely possible, depending on their health, if I cast and I quote enhance ability with Owl's wisdom. And if I second, that's a second level spell. So if I cast that at 3rd level, I can target one additional creature for each slot level above 2nd.
Okay.
So does that mean I could cast it on myself twice?
I don't think it would give you any benefits casting it
It
twice.
gives it. Oh, true. I was about to say because it just gives me advantage on wisdom checks.
Yeah, it would give you like. It takes concentration, so you wouldn't be able to cast this twice.
Oh, true. Okay. So cast it once on myself. And then if
And-
I cast a wall of fire at the 5th level, it's entirely possible.
I don't think. No, I don't think that would do that. They're pretty separate spells. Enhance ability doesn't make your wall of fire more powerful.
Oh, well, that's not very enhancing now, is it?
I know. Just wait till we get to Pathfinder. The feats make it crazy.
Oy. Oh, I could forge papers saying that you're free to go. All I would have to do is see them. And then I could just...
Myth, Eerie, I'm not going to break, we don't break our words like
I know,
that.
okay, yeah, you don't lie, we don't lie.
Yes. He looks over at Elfie and Ollie.
It's very difficult. It was a very difficult lesson to teach, Myth. Has it
And
stuck?
I learned it so well. Yes, it has stuck.
Myth?
It has not.
I didn't think so.
Hex. No, I'm
You can't just say
No, I'm
say
kidding.
words and make things happen, Myth.
Ollie kind of pats
God.
Myth on the back.
But I mean, if it
Love you,
means
though.
anything, she is really good at lying, and that it's come
Don't
in
tell
handy. It's come in handy several times. Like
You're
it's
going to
saved our
get me
butt.
murdered. Or
You
grounded.
murder. I'm your
That-
father. I'm not going to murder you.
Like it's been
You'd be
very useful.
surprised.
That's a good point.
What kind of father would murder their child?
Let's not talk about that, actually.
But yeah, let's
I
not
missed
talk
you. I'm
about
gonna give him a
that.
hug.
Looking for a kid?
Oh.
Another one?
Is
Hi.
she at least using her profound, impressive ability to lie, like usefully, like on things that matter? Not doing
Yes.
it with evil intent, is she?
No, not most of the time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well,
I'm not evil.
until occupation with these worm things ends, I'm probably going to have to stay here. That's what my contract says, and I'm not breaking a contract.
Then I will too.
I was
You
about to
will
say, I'll
what?
break a contract.
You're gonna stay right here in this spot.
Yeah.
Is
If I
that
leave
not
him,
gonna-
he'll get murdered. By the way, Dad, do you hear voices too? Because I keep hearing something telling me to come closer, and I don't know what it is. But no one else can hear it, and it's really freaking me out, and it's not promise, and I don't like it, and I don't trust it, and it's bad.
Have any of your friends told you to come closer?
No.
All right, then I don't really quite understand what's going on. Is it promise?
No,
Your
it's not promise.
your definitely real friend?
I will summon him right now if you don't. I won't, but
She's
It's
always had this
fine.
thing for pretending that she's had this thing in her head named promise, and
it's fine.
just let her live. It's important to her that she has. You understand?
You know, I am right here. I am actively hugging you. I can hear everything you're saying.
Oh,
and it's
there. It's okay. You don't have
Ollie
to worry
hugs his
about
other
anything.
side.
What's that?
Ollie hugs him on the other side.
Oh, this is your new
unusual.
daughter.
Are you looking for a new dad now?
This
Yeah,
seems
this is your new daughter.
this seems
this is my
incredibly
sister.
unlikely.
This is my
Ah.
sister.
We're twins.
I don't think
There's
I
two
don't
of
think
us.
your mom could have done this quickly.
Mom's very impressive.
Go ahead and
You
roll a
never-
deception. With disadvantage,
no,
because this
I'm
is
lying to him.
ridiculous.
No, no. No, I don't really. I'm just sticking with him. I don't want to like deceive him into thinking he has another kid.
Such a
I'm
good-
kidding. It's a joke. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
right. It just
It's a,
seems
it's a
quite
lie.
weird. We don't have green hair in the family. You know, it's usually white or purple.
Yeah, the green hair is the thing that stands out.
By the
kinda
way,
had
did you
it
see your
happen.
did you see your cousin in Incentium?
My cousin. Mora?
Mora Vin? No, not Mora
Yeah.
Vin. She's not your cousin.
No, okay. Who's my cousin? Which cousin? What?
Oh, it's my brother's daughter. She moved to Incitium a long time ago.
Okay.
You haven't seen
What?
her?
I need a name. Because you saying, hey, my cousin is here. I need a name.
Find her real quick.
Viola.
Oh, because she moved down here, she ended up getting branded a new name, but she goes by Frey Erimod.
Oh, I don't think I saw her. We were very brief, though.
Ah, she's
For a
got
second,
black.
I thought you were
She's
gonna...
got black hair, so she's one in the family that doesn't have the pure white hair or purple. She's doing so well. She makes at least 100 coins a month.
Oh, I wanted to give you something, by the way. And I'm gonna hand him 50 platinum pieces.
Oh, who'd you kill for this?
I didn't kill anyone! Mom said I stole some. Well, okay, I might have stolen them. No, I didn't steal them. Those are hard earned. I ran an honest business.
I really don't have a use for money down here, Myth.
Well, you can hold on to it.
I'll hold on to it to give it back to you when this is done. How about that?
How about no? You give it back to me, I kill you. I'm kidding. I
God,
would
you
never
always
kill
said that. You always said things were your son, or you would die for them, or you would kill
I
people
haven't
for...
said that. Well, Dad.
Oh God, do you have a son?
Okay, so the funny thing is, I don't currently, but shenanigans have happened.
Okay.
So, like, I saw the future. It was really weird. Oh. Man, I forgot what I was gonna say because Ollie handed me a potion.
Alright, you seem sound enough.
Yeah. Except for the voices that are telling me to come here, which I don't know where here is, otherwise I would go. Are they around here?
You don't hear anything.
Well-
I'm not leaving.
I see. Well, what's your plan then? Are you just planning on clearing out the village by yourself?
Yeah, we could do it. We're really strong. Aren't we, team?
We have our moments, yeah.
I could kill the gods. But I wouldn't.
Well, I've got a mission later tonight that you can participate in. It is to go into the village. We do have potentially a few lost in the village. We want to at least get their bodies back, and better yet, if they're alive, we want to get them back.
Do you know how many creatures are in the village?
Not a clue. We've been assaulted by 40 or more before. They kind of come in waves.
Okay. Cool. I love that.
We can handle that easy.
We just gotta get close enough that we're able to plant a device at the northwest of the village. So then we can seal it off, at least until we can get some reinforcements up here.
How big is the bomb?
Quite big.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to one-man lift it and teleport it.
You certainly would not be able to one-man lift it. Maybe Ragnar could.
Who?
Ragnar Fireforge, he's my commanding officer.
Oh, right, yeah. So if he told you to leave, you would leave, right?
I suppose I would have to. But he's in charge of the entire drafted legion now I was sent with. Not to say there's many of us left. You probably have met everybody that's still alive.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing dead people.
What?
Nothing. Ugh. She said maybe I'm hearing dead people because she's got the whispers of the grave feet thingy.
Oh, Myth, I did want to say, what was his name? He grew
Oh,
up in the
oh.
village. His name is...
Grieve.
No.
By the way, I'll hand him
Crifton.
a superior potion.
Crifton, he came here with me. He did ask if you would marry him if he got out. I said I'd have to ask you.
Is he like a 5, 6, 7? How did he? How?
Myth, he's dead. Just, I need you to say that you would have to kind of put his spirit at rest. You know, he said that if he got out of this alive, he'd marry you.
But is that like legally binding? It's like, because if people can come back from the dead.
It's not legally binding. He's dead.
Yeah, sure, I'd do it for sure. Oh, my heartache.
All right,
You told me I'm not meant to lie.
I'll tell his parents that if I get out of here. When I get out of here.
When you get out of here, Dad, I would die for you. I would kill anyone for you.
So you
I
gotta
wanted
stop
to.
saying that.
Just dead in the eyes. Also, Ollie handed me this potion that she wanted to give to you. It's a potion of healing.
Oh,
It'll
I'm
make
quite
you-
well now.
We'll take it for when you're not well.
I suppose I could hang on to it. Might come in handy
Hang
for
on
when
to
we
it.
gotta go on this mission later tonight.
Yeah, and I'm coming with you when you're. And you know, if you're not feeling up to it, or if you sleep in for some reason, do I have alcohol on me? If you sleep in for some reason, then I'll totally fill in for you.
I have
I see.
lost track of time down here. Not entirely sure when it becomes night or day.
Great.
I don't know how these Earth dwellers do anything. Did you know they call us topsiders down here?
I did. They're also super weird about it.
They really are. I kept on being asked to, like, how you don't fall into the sky.
Dad, promise me you're never gonna become a Chester.
What on earth is a Chester?
I just promise me.
I'm not gonna turn into a Chester. Because
Okay.
my name is Karen.
Huron.
Yeah, Kieran. Not even close to Chester.
Okay.
Try to relax in the barracks for now. I have to keep a watch and say if anyone happens to, well, if any of them happen to try to assault us again.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna sit right down on the ground beside him.
Ugh, God, you're lucky we cleaned that.
It's fine. Oh, I have prestidigitation now.
All right. So
Yeah.
this is the point. God, I got like 2 things to do technically, and they're kind of like
Oh,
it's an
no.
optional thing. I can either stop now, and that's it, which I know you have your migraine, or it continues forward for maybe another little bit because you do have an opportunity to speak to Drow. Up to you. It's nothing that you have to be here for, so if you do have to leave for reasons, I understand. But just giving you that option.
Since I am not the brain cell, you guys feel free to do whatever it is you would like to, but I'm gonna go.
It's not
Sorry for
story
holding you
intrinsic.
so
There's
long.
not going to be any more combat tonight.
Love you.
I love you. Bye.
Hope you feel better.
Thanks. My
Bye.
eyeballs are just done for the day, so.
I understand.
Toodaloo.
Get a good night's sleep.
Thank
Gotcha.
you for kicking ass.
Good job with the wall.
I'm the avatar.
Yes.
Saved my life.
purifying water and putting walls of fire up. Great.
The last 2 sessions have just been Ollie, like,
Max
ham.
power.
Ta ta ta.
I've been loving it.
I'm gonna love it too.
I really want to speak to Drawl. I'm also gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I do too. I'm about to pee my pants.
Fair enough.
Me too.
All right.
Just all the excitement.
All right.
Bye, Ollie.
See you, Ollie.
Ash.
Short bathroom break. We'll be back for Drow talk session thing.
My father.
All right, thank you everyone for watching right now. We're just going to do a little bit of opportunity for Drell to appear. I've been holding on to showing off Drell for a while because he's been needed. He had like a necessary thing. Not really a necessary thing. He just has a thing to say. People have questions. Gotta get everyone caught up. Let me just move that there. This. Go. Hello, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching.
I'm
Really do
back.
appreciate it. Ah, I heard a person. Who is this? Who's this person?
It's me.
Lucy.
Meath.
Hello. Meath,
No, it's Meath.
of course.
Meath has canonically died and been replaced with me.
God. So, how do you like your father?
How dare you make him sound like a Chester? I love him.
I was like, I kept thinking, do I make him go as southern as possible, or do I do what I did?
I hope. I wish you could just switch it up depending every time we talk to him. He's got a different voice.
That's quite possible, because I'll admit I'm not totally sold on it being a Chester. Well, Chester voice, he's not a Chester.
Yeah, he's an honest man, and he said he would never become a Chester.
Yeah, it's not for him. Although, does one ever really plan to become a Chester? No one knows,
but
really.
I will derail this entire series trying to de-Chester my father if you do that.
Don't
Counterspell.
worry, there's no Chestering.
Yeah. It's a spell.
I don't know. I'm counterspelling your. I derail the whole campaign, whole thing. I counterspell your derailing.
No.
Oh, Thank you.
I won't derail if my father doesn't become a Chester.
All right. So after you spend some time talking to your father, you do feel time stop in that familiar way. All of you are unaffected by it, but you see Kieran, who was going on about like how annoyed he was by the garden and how he's the one that has to take care of the garden, even though he didn't want the garden. Whole thing. You just see him stop talking suddenly.
Dad?
Frozen.
I'm just
Then you
gonna
see-
panic eyes, fully look at Elfie.
You do see your buddy Drow appear in the room.
Sorry to do that to your dad. I know it must have been a relief to see that he was okay.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
I just haven't had really the right opportunity to speak to you again.
Did you get my Elfie's also seen this, yes?
Has seen
Elfie has
what?
also seen this. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, she's seeing it.
Elfie. Okay, cool. Did you get my cheesecake trap? Not a trap. Invitation.
I did see a cheesecake just mysteriously sitting in the woods. That was unusual.
Yeah, but did you take it? Did you eat it?
Yeah, did you?
Yes.
Was it
Okay.
delicious?
Is
It
Yorva-
was quite good. No, I've frozen Yorva right now as well. I figured
Okay.
I as well talk to the main four. He's kind of a side character in your story anyways. No offense to Yorva.
Is she aware that is she gonna know we're saying any of this?
No, she can't hear you.
And you know about the thing? You know a lot. You know about the thing?
I know a lot that you know.
Okay.
Yes, that specific thing, yes.
Okay. I can't say it out loud.
Understandable.
How have you been? Oh my god, why did you visit? You visited Ollie and you didn't say hi to us. That was rude. Wasn't that rude, Elfie? That was rude.
When did you? You know what? I don't care.
Gosh, I feel like
Very
I've gotten too casual with all of you. You know, the rest of the people I talk to, they tend to make this a much more formal thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, what? How
No,
good to see you,
it's
Mr.
fine. Just Gorloramon, last time I saw him, he had this. He thought he needed an altar to speak to me. It was quite ridiculous, but
He's so dumb.
he's incredibly stupid.
Elfie, we hate.
Sorry, I'm
Drillorm.
not supposed to. I try not to speak about the ones I talk to.
I mean, we can talk about it later. It's
Yesterday, he tried to hand me a bag of tiefling horns as if that was going to be something to impress me.
Okay, well.
Did
That's
you
Told
keep
him.
the bag?
I did not keep the bag. I told him I don't accept gifts. You kind of know how that's not exactly true, but I don't have a need for that.
I'd hope not.
Anyhow, it's been a while since I've checked up on you.
Yeah. Oh,
How has been
Hey.
pursuing the things you want? How has that gone?
I mean, Elfie? I don't remember what Elfie. Elfie, what were you looking for?
What I
Wait,
understand, Elfie, you
is it a
found what I
secret?
offered you somewhere else.
Yes.
Was it true love?
No.
I don't know. I
She's told
thought
you
maybe
I'm.
we
She's
found it
told you I'm sure
inside
what
her.
I've offered her, what I've helped her find, what I wanted to.
I'm blanking. Elfie.
He's talking about the god's blood.
Oh! Oh, that was you, you sly dog.
Well, he told me to go to the Isle of the
Oh.
Lich to get it, and we
Oh,
happened
yeah.
to find it at the Living Wall instead. Speaking of which, I have a question.
I'm quite used to this.
And if you don't want to answer, that's okay, because
We respect you.
whatever.
I have no reason not to answer a lot of your questions. Free to ask.
Who was your friend that gave the vampirism to Lena's grandfather?
She exists in another plane. Not incredibly relevant.
What's her name?
She goes by the Raven Queen.
Oh. Can I have a hug?
I know I'm mixing up a lot of lore for your D&D stuff. Like straight D&D. Homebrew.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I like the name.
Mm-hmm.
The Crow Queen. Ollie,
Do not call her the Crow Queen. Her, you'll never meet.
can I have a hug?
What plane is she from?
Shit,
Does
what
it have
plane
weird
is
time
that?
stuff?
She's from the Shadow.
Oh yeah.
She's from the Shadowfell.
I swear I heard someone whispering something.
Yes, you hear many voices lately, don't you?
Oh, do you know what that is? Is that you? Is that you? You're here. Was that you? I'm gonna smack his arm.
Okay. You smack his arm, and suddenly you see just like. Basically, you see the end of all matter and time, and it's too fucking much to handle. You see the breakdown of time.
I understand. You need to stop trying to do that.
Is that
Yeah.
okay? What were we talking about? Was that you? Oh.
No,
Promise,
it
can
was
you
not
get,
me.
Like, take that out.
I was not whatever voice you have heard.
You know what the voice was?
I do not.
Inside check.
I mean, go ahead. He seems to be being pretty straightforward.
Are you Promise's dad?
Oh, in a very strange sense, I suppose.
Oh. Man, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well, why don't you ever talk to Promise then?
I don't tend to talk to any of them. They kind of
They
went
don't
very
remember you.
outside of. They went very outside of their purpose.
They don't remember you anymore.
No, they don't.
Was that you doing that, or?
It was not me.
Ed?
Yes.
I got one right. Yes.
assume most negative things that have befell me. Just
Including for
understand that
Loremon.
they're going to typically. Well, actually, is there a way I could blame that on? And
Well, didn't he make the
oh, he did
What
make
is
the
Eldritch
ASMR.
Wonder
He did make the
Yeah.
ASMR. So in a very long-handed way, he did cause this too.
the long con?
I suppose. No. Unlikely that he has any hand in how annoying Jaloramon is directly. Impossible.
Yeah. Unlikely he has any hand in it, and then I'm just gonna full look at Yorba. And then look at Elfie. And then
Mhm.
look sad.
Yeah. Sad.
You are dealing with some drama today.
Trawl, my bestest buddy. My dear friend.
Yes.
My dad's gonna die. You don't have any ideas, right? Because he's for sure, Listen, he plays the big tough game. So do I.
You have
For
followed,
sure gonna die.
Myth, you have followed all the way through to the end of the original gift and information I've given you.
I know.
I don't have anything to offer you right now.
I just mean like friendly suggest. Okay, fine.
I can
It is
say
nice hearing from you.
he's not a strong person. Probably best to be sure that he doesn't face anything that would be a problem.
Okay, Elfie, I'm thinking, do you have the sleep spell? I'm thinking we knock him out good and hard, and then I'll turn into him, go there, and then I don't know how, but I should find some way to warp his mind to think that he did all the cool stuff that I'm gonna do, and then he'll go home a hero.
We don't need to go through all that.
Flawless
Myth.
plan. Or I dominate the mind of that other. Yeah, he's going near my dad. Are you gonna offer him something? What's happening?
No, I'm just looking at the resemblance. I suppose you both have the same horns. Roughly.
Yeah.
His are more even.
Yeah. You know, my
We can-
cousin's got super
we
even
can-
horns.
We can just talk to Ragnar or his other commanding officer, the gray-haired one.
Yeah.
And ask
Eldrin
ask them to let Kieran stay here while we go do the stuff in the village so that he's safer. We don't need to do this whole big convoluted plan. The more convoluted something is, the more places, the more opportunities for it to go bad.
More chances for the voice in the sky to ask for a different check.
Exactly.
Or, I mean, that's a good plan. We should definitely do that plan. If it doesn't work, can I dominate his mind and make him send my dad home?
I mean, it's not like I can stop you.
I mean, you can, though. You really can. You've stopped me so often.
Yeah. Keep that in
I did
mind.
want to say, it's very impressive that with both of you, you ended up reaching the conclusion of really what the gift I offered. It's interesting. Not something that typically happens. Typically, someone just becomes incredibly disinterested over the amount of effort they have to put in. Although I suppose, Elfie, you somewhat stumbled upon this god's blood. Do not high-five me, Myth.
I meant Elfie. But if you want one,
No!
I
Myth,
kind
not
of
a good
like
idea.
the weird seeing the universe thing. It's like a weird high.
It's... no.
Okay. High five, Elfie. Yeah.
So
That was well timed.
What happens now then? Like, do you just
Now I check in every now and then, now that you have what I was trying to
Yes.
offer.
Because you're our friend.
Eventually I may offer you something again. We'll see where circumstance leaves you.
okay?
I'm surprised you don't
So-
have more questions, Elfie.
Well, I guess I do have one question, and it's not really like specifically for you. It's more like about me. But like, why is it that whenever I feel like I can trust somebody, they just flip, and I find out that they've been lying to me this entire time?
Fortunately, you're a very trusting person. Quite genuine. And you tend to be that way right off the bat. Some people mistake that for being naive. And some people like to take advantage of that.
Would you take advantage of that?
I have no reason to. I have no want to.
He would have murdered Jaloramon if he was going to do anything.
He has a pretty valid point.
Fully beheaded.
But no, I don't interfere with people that directly anymore. This is about the extent.
I'm gonna take out my
By the way,
biscuit.
incredibly curious that you happen to find you actually found the grave of Liana. Or Lena.
Yeah. Did you know that she was buried there?
I did not. Would have been incredibly convenient if I knew that there was God's blood there, not on the Isle of the Lich. Very peculiar when I don't know something that's been really left alone for the most part, apart from curious vandals for 4,000 years.
Yeah. They kind of got absorbed by a living wall around their graves. So that was cool. Myth died for about 10 seconds.
Yes, it's very peculiar.
Who
Living walls only exist as long as their creators do.
who would be able to make something like that?
A necromancer? Possibly. Probably.
We should find
But it would
one.
need to be... Potentially. I don't know how long the wall was there. It could be 4,000 years old or more.
What if it
And
was
apparently
a
still
setup
alive.
to get the God's blood, and it's not actually good God's blood? What if it's bad God's blood, and we think it's going to be good, and then as soon as we try to kill someone with it, it won't work?
I don't know.
If this
Just
is
a
an
theory.
insecurity, I can reassure you that it is truly God's blood.
Well, that's good. That wasn't what I was going for, but it is good to know that you're a helpful pal.
It is a vial of N's God's blood, which is interesting. I did not think
Ooh.
it would be in such a peculiar place.
Man, N gets around.
Did
N
N
used
have
to be
anything-
everywhere.
Did they have
Every-
anything to do with Lena?
Not directly.
What about the Raven Queen? Would she be able to make something like that?
Possibly. I don't know what business she would be doing that. She tends to remain in her own domain. This is not exactly her favorite world.
Can't blame her.
Yes, there's one that's just full of vampires. She tends to like that one quite a bit. Enjoys watching humans get hunted. Quite a few different entities enjoy doing that.
Oh,
What?
so I remembered the thing I have to tell you, but it doesn't have to do with anything he said.
Okay.
um,
I mean, I'm definitely curious about a lot of things, but I'm a little bit hesitant to keep asking questions because I really don't want to feel indebted to you for answering them.
You're not. I give you information for really your own sake.
friendship.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? This
It's
is
not
rude.
exactly a very common relationship I have with people.
Oh,
To call a
okay.
friend is odd.
Would you prefer to be called an enemy?
Not particularly.
That's good, because I'll never call you that.
What about an associate?
That's the
You
worst
see-
one. That hurts.
You see, Alfie, I really like the way that you speak sometimes. You would have fit in so well with the first Pantheon.
Really?
Yes, always so proper and official with their titles and their ways.
Oh.
That was the most charmed I've ever seen Elfie in my life, and I've seen her hanging out with Ollie.
I don't think you'd be a goddess of death, though, like the goblins think. Seemed to make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I
Well,
thought
I
that
mean,
was
I-
weird too.
I did kill quite a few of them.
But perhaps like a goddess of lore or something.
And everyone's killed stuff. I mean, I get why you'd be their goddess of death, because you know.
Mm-hmm.
which feels really weird because you are not like that at all. And then it's like, Elfie, you have this big past of murdering like a bunch of goblins.
Okay, well, it was in my defense, it was self-defense.
Everyone's weird when they're younger. I get it.
I
It's
just
okay. When I was 15, I couldn't list a big spoon.
And you also tried
You
to drop
murdered a
somebody,
bunch.
so
Well, that was when I was like 11.
still
That's
11 and you're already
more
killing people.
understandable. Well, you know, hormones, puberty, rage.
But okay. Yeah. I mean,
Draw gets it.
I'm
I
flattered.
don't,
That's-
I don't.
You went through a phase, I think. I don't know.
A phase, that's one way to put it.
Mhm.
I suppose.
So we have the wait, what did you the Crow Queen and the Goddess
Raven
of Lore.
Queen.
No, I'm talking about Ollie. The Crow Queen.
Mistress of Crows.
It's a pretty good name.
I like that. Because
Well,
pretty sure if like wherever I go, Ollie goes too. So
Aww.
Unless you have any more questions, I suppose I'll be seeing you. I do still have to check up on Ollie sometimes. I'll need to check up on her more often than you at this point.
Why? What's up?
Well, she
What's
still
happening?
has yet to actually confront her father either. I've given her the location, she's yet to find him.
Gonna murder. No, well,
well, we've got other things on our plate right now. We're getting to it.
Understandable.
we've already got her a new dad.
He looks at Kieran.
Yep, alright. Well,
Wait, what was that look? What does that mean?
He goes,
just-
"Ah."
I do not know
Wait.
if he's... I do not have that kind of information.
You're a good friend.
Oh, well, thank you.
I was gonna say something a lot worse, but I don't. Draw, you've always been good to us, and I appreciate everything you've done, and I like when you come by to chat. It's very nice.
You know, it's always nice to catch up with people that aren't trying to stupidly worship me, even though I tell them no and to stop, and if I was to be worshipped, I would not want tiefling horns.
Yeah, you better not want tiefling horns.
No,
That would
it's...
take you out of
not
the
even-
friend zone and into that weird guy who wants tiefling horns zone.
doesn't even make sense. Tieflings aren't even from this planet. I have no need for their horns. I wouldn't have any need for their horns. I just have no connection to them. Apart from... Well, anyhow,
Apart from,
this thing that happened a long time ago.
you explain the thing. I know nothing about tieflings. Everyone's meeting their gods, and I'm like,
I'm
I've
somewhat
got...
responsible for tieflings being on this planet.
Ah, thank you kindly.
I need to say somewhat. Tieflings and humans, it's... a lot.
And human, what? Buddy, you can't. I need more information.
I
than
had to
this.
put them. I had to put them somewhere. They were kind of. They reproduce very quickly. I had to put them somewhere. Your planet wasn't too full and whole thing.
So that's how that happened. Beautiful creation.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I never do. Oh, are you gonna offer anything to Yorva?
I have absolutely no interest in offering anything to you.
Because she's a weird worshiper.
I don't care for the way Aronia has went, so I don't offer anything to those that follow Aronia.
Ah. Well, I'll let you know if half the server switches sides.
Is this someone I should be following?
Potentially, he's so cool. Alfie, not to betray your trust, I scried on Hathis a while ago, and he caught me, and he called me a pervert, but that's not the point. Um, and we talked. I wrote my name in his book. He wrote his name in my book. And he is I don't like the look you're giving me. He is a warlock as well. So we've got that in common. That's good. And he is the only person in Aronia's circle who apparently questions anything, because he questions stuff, and also he thinks Eldon's an idiot, and a lot of other stuff, and he seems good. And also he's got like a really sad past, and I feel he's also, this doesn't matter. He said my horns were nice, so that's nice. Oh my god, is he gonna cut off my horns? Oh. But yeah, but that's my last secret. Actually, no. Another thing. Um,
Drow just kind of leans against the wall and starts like cleaning under his nails.
sorry, you're here. This is important.
Oh, it's fine. I'm still taking in the information. I just
Oh, okay.
quite rude of me to just leave.
My son died. Okay, Worm. I scried on Worm, and he got murdered in the Archon Theocracy, I think. He got murdered by this guy that looked around the same age as him, Arvonius. And he was like, I'm so sorry we had to find you. And then he got poisoned and died. And that was very upsetting, and that's on my to-do list of people to avenge. So that's great. I wrote about it in my diary.
Arvonius, you little shit. Okay. Wow.
This is
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
This is
Who
the
is
secret
he?
reveal episode.
Look, I know Yorva can't hear me right now. I'm getting it all out. Why do you think I haven't been saying anything?
There.
Because you guys would tell Yorva immediately.
I'll
Or-
tell you about Arvonius later.
Or you would say, oh, Myth, we can't leave Yorva out. What, do you have a crush on her? Why are you avoiding her?
I manipulated that situation so much.
I was trying to ditch her so we
Yorva-
could leave her
Well,
in.
Yorva
and-
asked me to like run interference with you because you were being awkward with her, and I noticed. And
I know
and
I know, it's very sweet, and it was so funny, and if it wasn't for the fact that it
But I mean,
so manipulative.
Obviously, I'm just an idiot because I couldn't
No!
see her duplicity.
She's so good at lying. I can't tell if she's lying any of the time. I'm pretty sure she might be nuts. Because I want to believe she secretly she likes us, and she's honest about the thing where she's like, "Oh, I want to be your friend, Myth, because I like this party, and I think Elvie's nice, and I think Eldermont's nice, and I think Ollie's great." But then I accidentally said that I had talked to Hathis, and then she got really scary, and I think she's insane.
Well, I'm glad that she's not around Ellis anymore. We can keep an eye on her.
Yeah, she was originally spying on Ellis, and then she switched over to us.
Changelings. Quite an interesting people.
I forgot to mention that part too.
So she was
Not the same as a doppelganger. I know that you have a history with those.
I know. But she is a shapeshifter?
Oh yeah, that would okay, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I had a lot of information that thing swooped by my head. Although oh my god, and she told me about her whole sad history, and the word changeling went over my head.
I don't care.
But it's so sad.
You can tell me later.
I might not be able to.
I'm just
Okay. Her mom got murdered for being a changeling.
Oh, good. I mean, bad. I mean, I don't care.
Shockingly racist.
I don't care. Okay, maybe when I'm not angry, I can find room to have some empathy for her.
Yeah.
But
You're a very empathetic person normally, but you're going through a lot right now.
yes. Yes, I keep trusting people and it keeps getting blown up back in my face.
I do have my own question.
Yeah.
What do you plan on doing with Yorva and eventually Aronia?
I'm gonna make super short. I'm gonna go up to Yorva and just like blow into her eyes. See if she
Nothing.
blinks.
Nothing.
Okay, great. I don't want to do it. I feel like preferably she would just leave. I feel like there's no way we don't look like a massive threat if we're able to handle that whole village. And also, I don't know, she could just be straight up lying about being able to convince Aronia that we're not evil or a threat. But I mean, I want to believe that she's not lying, but I also know that she's so very good at lying. I was gonna put some of the lake water that messed her up in the forest of Ashen into a healing potion and give it to her. If
Suppose
we
that'd be
agreed that
one way
that's what
to
we
do
should
it.
do. But I feel like she would just get empowered and then that would be fine. But I was thinking it would give us a pretty good way to get an edge. Make it look like an accident.
Well, best of luck with dealing with all that. And dealing with
Oh,
Aronia.
you can't say a word.
I'm not exactly a gossip. No one
Pinky
knows that I
promise.
speak to you. Any of you.
Pinky swear.
I smack
Myth, you need you
I'll
not
stand down.
try to touch me.
I'm gonna build up an immunity.
That's not how this works at all.
You're gonna fry your brain.
Have you ever been shot with an arrow?
Yeah, Keith missed.
If you get shot with more arrows, do you become resistant to being shot by arrows?
I mean, Eldramon seems to have done that.
Eldramon seems to just excrete a slippery oil where nothing can hit him.
Ew.
And that's just a... Sorry,
Fine.
Eldramon, it's... No.
It's okay.
Oh, are we gonna tell him about? I'll pull out the black crown. Something's in this. I don't know what's in it. I think it's
I would...
He actually fades through the wall for a second and comes back.
Ah,
I am
I'll put it behind my back.
incredibly surprised that you found that.
Oh, it was with Lena and her husband. I've got one in my bag.
I'm gonna hold it over my head.
Interesting.
Don't
You are... I would
Don't-
not wear that.
put that
Okay.
on.
Why?
Uh,
If it's okay to know. If you
There
can't say
could be-
anything,
there could be... If you put that on, you may not be... You and Promise might not be the only ones in your head. Even if they're quiet for a long time.
that doesn't discourage me. You need to keep talking.
I don't know what could be in there. I cannot sense what is in there. I can sense something is in there. I do not know what is in there. All I
wonder if
know
it's
is that you
Hathis'
found
thing.
it, considering where you found it, considering who wore it before you, I would highly suggest you avoid putting that on.
What if it was the crown that was talking to you?
You genius! Talk
Have you
to
put
me.
the crown on before?
No, I've held it over my head a lot though.
I would suggest not doing that anymore.
But that's a.
it has a connection to Killsore's line, I would avoid anything of the sort. You're lucky to get out of the tomb intact, considering the methods and the things that they've done in the past.
I shouldn't be holding this.
Yeah, put it in your bag.
I
Don't touch
can,
it.
if you,
Oh,
I understand how difficult it is to trust others, but if you would like, I can hold on to it.
I think that would be for the best, but I don't want to let go of it because I really want to put it on. But you need to take it off of me because I'm gonna put it on.
He
If I have
takes
a minute.
out he takes out this like incredibly shiny red fabric.
If you do choose to hand it over, could you put it on this?
And he lays it on the ground.
Are you gonna destroy it?
No, I'm going to send it somewhere where it cannot be activated. It cannot be. Yeah, it cannot be disturbed.
I'm so curious about it.
I'm not entirely sure what destroying this would do.
I might hold on to it for now. Just for a little while.
As much as I don't have a problem with the line specifically in, they were never quite my adversaries. Anything involving that family, best
I
to stay
mean-
far away from.
I don't think it's gonna be able to take over my mind. 'Cause I don't think it would be able to. I can't. I mean, what's it gonna do? Charm me? Nothing could.
This family resulted in the fall of the first pantheon. It's capable of a lot, potentially.
And you can't see any activation triggers on it other than putting it on your head, obviously.
I don't even know if touching it is safe.
I'm gonna knock on it. Hey, are you in
You
there?
probably should not do
Creepy
that.
little voice.
Ah,
But it's. Oh my god, you're afraid of it.
I'm
Well,
more
I
so
guess it's
worried for
fair.
all of you to have it in your possession.
Hello? It's not
You
talking.
stop tempting
I'm
this.
just- I'm putting it back in my bag.
Ah,
I'm sorry. But it could be useful. We don't know. It might save the world.
He picks up the fabric, hands it over to Elfie.
If you do decide that either that crown is too much of a threat, put it on this fabric, say my name, and it will be gone.
Will it work for both crowns? Because we have both of them.
Place them both on the fabric at once, it should work. They just have to be able to touch the fabric.
Okay.
Also, if you could not sew the fabric or cut the fabric, just my preference. Not exactly easy to come by.
What is
What's-
it? Would you
what's it
get
made
it?
of?
Sorry.
Me.
I touch it.
You're not going to have a... You touching it will do nothing. Although I recommend not standing on it and then someone else saying my name.
Where will that take us? Oh my. Oh, that could be a plan for Yorva.
Think of it as a place void of time.
Like a demi-plane?
Yes, kind of like a demi-plane.
None of
It's
this is good for someone
similar
with
to
lack
your
of
bag of-
impulse controls.
It's similar to how your bags of holding work, where they're all like a pocket dimension, like all Yeah.
Okay.
bag of holdings are interesting. They're all connected to each other, but they all have like their separate little pockets. It's interesting. But
It's beautiful.
anyhow, essentially, it's just a place void of time. Which is quite nice. If you do have anything that has been activated, throw it in there. Doesn't really matter.
Ooh. Oh, so we can throw whatever in there?
I wouldn't recommend using it as your trash, but
I mean,
yes.
yeah, no, don't worry. We'll be responsible.
Wait a minute. This is Erica. Is this a portable hole?
No.
Dang it.
This is a part of Drawl. That's so weird.
Yeah, that's what I said. A portable draw.
Yeah. Can you talk out of it?
Gosh. Okay, I have traces. Small portions of my scattered splinters of my former domain. And I have particularly just a small sliver that could be used to put things that are too dangerous for anyone to possess.
What if we looped the two crowns together?
I don't know why you would do that. God. You are... don't interfere
Sorry,
directly
you
with
sound-
people.
Thank you.
You sound
Thank you for
very
the
annoyed.
fabric. We've taken up too much of your time. You can go do your business.
Although you
Yes.
have infinite time.
Excuse
But
Not
not infinite
precisely.
patience, I get that.
You never know when everything comes to an end.
Hmm.
Relis comes for you eventually.
But he has kids to deal with.
It
Kid.
doesn't exactly slow him down.
Ah, so
Death
my
is
buck
his
is
domain, and
inaccurate.
death is everywhere.
I need to update that chapter I gave you, Elfie.
Oh, okay.
Best of luck with clearing out this town. Best of luck keeping your father alive. He seems like a nice person.
Thank you. He is. He's too honest
Sounds
for
quite
his own
like
good.
Chester, though.
Yeah,
With
I
that,
don't like that.
he disappears, and time continues again.
Hmm.
God, I expected so many more questions. I thought it was gonna be like, hey, who the fuck is Kilsor? What's all that about? Who was Lena?
Eh,
And then everyone was
we don't
just
want to
like,
bother him.
everyone was just like, I don't want to take too much of your time, Drow.
Well, they were 4,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
but now you know, maybe don't put on the crown.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me want to put it on even more
I
now.
fucking
'cause
know
I'll
it
have
does.
A new voice in my head. Another one. Join the party.
I'm going to help you out real quick, but I think this might drive you more crazy. The crowns are not the source of the voice.
I knew it because Elfie can't hear it. What the? Is this the same voice that was in the forest, or was that the
Different.
different? Okay.
Comes from a different place entirely.
It's not. Okay. Not saying this in character because Yorva can hear. It's not
Yeah.
Hathas's goddamn demon warlock patron thingy. It's
It is not.
It's not a promise playing a prank.
It's not
There's
promise.
nothing in my head. I mean, the only other people in my book. Let me see.
The funny thing is, I think. Second, something.
Oh well, Regan's in my book. Maybe she's messing with me.
It's not Regan.
Proms drop.
It's definitely not Bromstrop. You think he could fake a voice?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see. I'm just looking through things real quick because I have to, because I need to. It's important.
By the way, I love the fact that you can have bits of letters, like bits of writing, scratched out. Because when I was making Mitt's little like confessional thing, I was like, she would talk about shit for so long, but it's not important, so I can just exit out.
100%.
Yeah. very on brand.
Yorva, Myth, and Elfie all have the potential to hear the voice.
Well, then why do I only hear it?
Why?
Yeah, there's a specific
Why,
reason.
Why?
Oh, I love it.
Why?
Anyhow, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Really do appreciate it. Be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and Sharkbait0828 on Twitch. Talk to you guys later.